So, how's it going?
I think I've just been getting ready for the one shot. I'm pretty excited.
Nice. That's good.
I was in like one campaign prior to this, but then the DM just unexpectedly, and then was like a week later running another one. I just didn't warrant to invite back, I guess.
Yeah. Hey, hey, hey. Ace, you there?
Hello.
Ah,
I think
there they are.
one. Okay, fine, I'm good. Final 20 to load.
I apologize in advance for any interruptions my cat may inflict. Trying right now
Same
to
here.
be on my lap, up in my face.
My cat's in my lap. As soon as the laptop out, he came and curled up in my lap and won't leave.
Sounds like my dog. He likes to be right beside me.
20, please.
Mine's just obnoxious.
She's like rolling around in my lap, doing great.
Howdy ho.
Hey. How's it going?
It's going pretty good.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, this seems like it's going to be an interesting session.
Indeed.
One is
I'm
always a
excited.
dangerous place.
Super excited.
I am really excited for this, though. I guess you can call this this is my second one shot, but first one shot as a player. Now,
This is technically second campaign, like any kind of D&D I've played in, because the first one canceled a couple weeks, and a week later the DM was running another one, but I didn't get invited.
I honestly think it's just rude.
Because especially since I was the one that was like getting in costume and cosplay, trading snacks and stuff, and I just generally try to be a decent person, and just they quit citing said the campaign had to be canceled, scheduling issues, and then another campaign not even a week later.
There's some weird DMs.
Maybe there were issues with other people. They just decided to start the crash.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited.
It is super hot where I am. I have Killian's sheet up. I have to reset my brain because I'm in a few games, but the one that I was just talking with my DM for that game about was level 24. Started playing a wizard. So resetting that to level 1 and a fighter is big change.
Changed one.
Imagine.
Some things I should go over before we start proper. I'm going to start you all with an inspiration just to
Ooh.
help get things going. And also, happy birthday to Yelda.
Thanks.
Oh, right. Happy birthday or something.
Or something. Jeez.
I mean, I don't know. I don't speak English.
Whose birthday is it?
Yelda's.
What? I'm confused.
Man, roll 20
I'm
really
missing-
don't work, huh?
What?
We all good? Hello?
Yeah. I'm confused with the birthday thing now.
Wasn't it someone's birthday today?
I'm good.
Yeah.
You said Mielda, so I assumed that you were talking about me. Which is why I was confused.
Oh, did I mix it up? Fuck.
Else is dying.
Sorry, I have been
Thank-
going like nonstop. Waking hours have gone into this since I got home from vacation.
Usually.
So,
Birthday's over.
Hey, man.
Ace then.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Happy birthday!
Please.
Happy
Alright.
birthday.
It's fine.
Happy birthday or something. I don't know. I don't speak English.
Anyway, we make a big deal about that.
First.
Thanks.
Just wanted to
I'm
mention
trying desperately to make my family not make a big deal of it. It's
it.
It's going. God.
I don't given up yet.
I like my pretty dice.
Well, we're not rolling with actual dice, right? We're doing non-roll 20, right? Or
Correct.
can't use my board.
I know, I'm sorry. But, you know,
No, it's all
everything's
good.
out
I
in
get
the
it.
open.
Some people aren't on it.
Yeah.
Tell me about
We
it.
had
What
a,
is that for?
had a problem with a player in a previous one that a couple of us were a part of that was almost certainly fudging rolls. So,
I felt really
Wait,
bad. I was doing
it's
approaching rating, but then missed. So I was like, "What the fuck?" Like, I wasn't lying, but it was like, how am I not rolling bad? Any of these?
setup. I would have it where like the camera would be facing the die. You have no choice but to see what I roll.
well, that would be
Well, you
fine.
don't
with-
see your camera
except
though.
for, yeah. That's
Is the
the
issue.
one caveat. So this is the next best thing.
Yeah, so
It's still nice. So
I've got, but I think my favorite is and the Celtic design ones.
We have Celtic.
the dragon dice.
I mean, if anybody's kind of in the stream, I could do a quick little show off. I've got a bunch of cute.
Oh yeah, you should see my dice. I have dice that
Favorite bone. I think only metal dice I have are Pride Rainbow dice.
Oh, nice. But like
Nice.
seriously, they have these cool patterns on them. It'll take me a minute to open my dice bag and take a picture. But they are the coolest thing. I got them for my wizarding game. She's a half amethyst dragon,
Ooh.
so it made sense.
Oh.
And the design looks very wizardy. Yeah, apparently the DM found like a source thing that's half dragons, and my character didn't know that her mom was a dragon. Like 11, and she had that popped in her. It was like, oh, that's fun.
Oops, that.
Stream,
Yeah.
but I'm showing my stream dice.
me, like, and my favorite dice that I own just so happens to aptly be called the Goblin Teeth.
I'm going to do a picture of my amethyst dice and post those in chat.
I think I even TikTok doing a
So
dice show off.
I have like 150 dice or something ridiculous number.
I don't have that many dice. Also, the means to make my own dice now. So if I
Oh yeah, I
want,
make my
Sounds
own.
like 10 seconds.
We were talking about meeting up in person for my level 24.
Don't worry.
And
Jeez.
yeah, I have a. We were talking about the logistics of how we would roll all of the dice that we would need to for some of it. I have a sword, some Blade Singer was in that game. So I have a sword that has Meteor Swarm on it. So I can concentrate on it for 3 rounds. And then when I swat with it next, it pops out 5 meteors like out of the blade.
Oh shit.
200 d6 worth of damage. And then if I crit, it's 400 d6.
Oh
So
my
rolling
gosh.
that the logistics of just rolling that damage.
So you don't have enough room for normal dice. Just use smaller dice. It's easy.
Well, the thing is, I don't have 400 d6s.
what is
I have like 30, which is great. Normally.
Okay, you know what though? But 200 up to 400 d6. Dear God.
You'd be surprised.
I mean, it's not like I could even roll all of them at once. It would probably be in groups of 20, even if I had 400 d6s. But it'd be fun. If we can manage to get the out to actually be able to meet up in person.
So just let me know when everyone's ready to start. And
Oh, I'm ready.
you
Good.
guys are?
I hope.
all right then. In which case, let's begin.
Okay.
Welcome to this world. Each of you have traveled to the city of Highdelve for whatever personal reasons you may have. Some looking for items, some looking for information, some just tagging along for a good time.
Yeah, I do have his impression, but the problem is the
I
But
am simply on a mission to help the common people.
well, whatever your reason, you all arrive together as a party after having about a week or so together. You all arrive late at night. You see various buttons and banners getting set up late the wee hours of the morning as you all make your way to the Golden Wings Inn. There, you all rest your heads and find yourselves slumbering peacefully in the sleep. On the morning, beams of sunlight stream past the snow-capped mountains before you. Overnight, the town's stead and utilitarian main square sprout colorful tents, visible from your party's upper window. There's also a pop-up theater and a spinning contraption made of barrel bottoms. Some manner of more unexpected delights. Laughter and boisterous shouts echo from all the square's corners as its quaint cobblestone streets teem with villagers sporting festive clothes and wide smiles. Throughout it all, the smell of fried food weaves throughout the city, laced with the warmth of a summer that's just begun. Now, early in the morning, who would be waking up first?
Probably be up bright and early. The town soldier where I
I
came from,
probably
so
would.
I'd be up just slightly before dawn, just, to enjoy the last moments of the stars.
All right, so it sounds like everyone but Mock, you
Yes,
all.
I waking up last, and the only reason I wake up is because I ended up dead.
Careful.
No, I'm falling out of my bed though. My character, Matt, just suddenly wakes up and I'm like, wait. When it
Or, well, that depends on like what our sleeping arrangements were for the night. If any of us haven't seen that.
I will leave that to individual discretion. I'll say that there was enough rooms you could have all gotten your own room if you wanted.
Killian
I'll
would
have had
probably
my
at
own
least-
room. To modesty.
Yeah,
Alright.
Killian would respect the ladies and not want to get in the way of that.
and my goblin
He drinks that respect woman juice.
and my simply does not care where he sleeps, just as long as there is sleep.
All right.
And frankly, does not care about other people's opinions, and decides to sleep on the floor in the hallway.
Oh,
But somehow
You can't
still
fall out of
have
the bed
awkward-
because you're on the floor.
put a little chair out there for him.
You could be sleeping on the bench, roll off a bench.
That could work.
But here's the plot twist, though. Going to sleep on the floor in the middle of the hallway instead, off the side of the building, it's on top of the roof, and then falls off.
The
So
bad
you
thing
fall
for
off the
walking.
roof?
Oh,
Fall off the building
golly.
entirely.
The
You're gonna take some
entire.
bludgeoning damage from that.
You definitely take some of that damage.
Might not have
Six
for that.
person feet.
Yeah. Safety. You manage to roll better, and due to your small form, it acts as a sort of metal hammock for you for the night.
I mean, I would have gone with a study of basically every single Assassin's Creed game and landing in a wagon of hay.
Unfortunately,
You were
we
asleep,
don't have
so it's
those
not
here.
like you could direct yourself.
Fair enough.
So,
So my asleep in the gutter. Got it.
yes, you are asleep in the gutter.
Uh,
A little too drunk last night and ended
I
up
mean,
in the
if you needed a room, you could have asked. I would have let you sleep on the hammock room. I built you up a little like corner for yourself. I mean,
You have
It happens. Like, people home after they've gotten who didn't know their limits and had a little too much. It happens more than you'd like to think.
it does happen.
really does.
All right, so
Killian has seen some shit as a town guard.
it is the beginning of a new day. What would you all like to do?
I go
So
find
since-
breakfast.
I was up to the
Oh.
same thing, but since I'm asleep in the gutter, I'm going to attempt to fall through a window.
A window?
So reset. Start to head downstairs. Mock, I would like an acrobatics from you to try and get back into the
so,
window safely.
Someone mentioned though something about doing rolls on Roll20 on like the actual website itself. So explain 20 words or less.
I won't be able to 20 words or less. Deal with what you get.
Alright, it's fine.
So basically, what you'll do is for skill checks, you'll go to your character sheet tab, and then you'll scroll down to the appropriate skill and mouse over it. See how it highlights red? That means that it's clickable. On acrobatics.
Mouse over. I'm on mobile, damn it. Okay, anyway, okay, acrobatics. Okay, acrobatics. Wait, no, actually.
Hey.
Oh wait, why are you
Alright.
with advantage?
I think it's set to always roll.
Oh my god, why
That
that's a lot
is more than enough.
I clicked something.
a 16 is probably
Yes. Please only roll once and be patient.
Oh, no, I couldn't tell mobile though. Basically, I can't tell what's going on.
Yeah. So, yes, the 16 acrobatics, I'll say to reach down and
So that's how that works.
mm, to hang on to the gutter and kind of swing into the open window of the room that you rented for yourself and elected not to sleep in. But you managed to land in safely, soundly. Delris, what are you
Following the others. I don't know what's
All
happening
right.
with that goblin over there.
No one does, not even me.
All right, so you head downstairs, and uh, the barkeep who greeted you guys and gave you the keys to your room last night seems to be very busy throwing together some last minute things. He seems to be the only one here right now.
Mhm.
I go up to him and I say, "Excuse me, good sir. Might I bother
No.
you for some
Yes.
breakfast? Just some
Ah,
sausage and some eggs? Maybe a cup of coffee?"
uh, sorry, it's food right now. Look, we've got the festival going on, and um, maybe you can find some food there. I'm afraid.
And what festival is it that is going on right now? It just looks very colorful.
The bright bloom jubilee. You guys entered town and didn't see the stuff everywhere?
Not at all.
I was
Uh,
tired. I
uh,
was focused on where the inn was and getting a dis- do
uh,
apologize.
like,
Understandable.
Mock just walks up and he's like, "We're in town." Oh, wait, no, never mind. Right, we are in town. But there's a festival. Okay, I did not see any of it. Considering this guy can't express, I'm gonna go and catch it. I'll be back. And so Mock just
Oh,
walks.
okay. Good luck with that.
Right, Mock, you walk out into the streets and are greeted with a bustle of people wandering back and forth. Some carrying crates, some carrying food. Uh, there's some music playing in the distance. You look around you and you see that you're in the middle of a pretty town. Not quite a city, but just on the cusp of not being so.
So Mock is just in awe at the size of the town. And Mock just says, "Damn, damn, I am in a town or city." And they're both copious amounts of structures. Same thing.
I
Well,
thank
at
the
any rate,
barkeep and head out to look for breakfast.
thanks. Have a nice day.
You too, good sir.
Delris, Killian, do you follow?
Yep.
Yep, I'm headed out, going out to check out this festival. What's going on?
All right. So you all follow the scent of fried foods and the sound of music and the bustle of people. You make your way to the Protect Square.
Yeah.
Just real quick, want to make sure you all have control of your tokens.
Wait, Dean, what?
Goblin, do you have like any visibility of the map at all?
Sort of.
He might be zoomed out or on the wrong part of the map.
I'm seeing something.
Killing all right.
That's really cool.
So the only problem is I can only zoom in and out, but I can't necessarily move in. I don't see my token at all, and I see a section of the map, but I can't necessarily. Oh wait, something's happening.
If you like pinch her out, you might be able to zoom out.
Hmm.
I never used roll 20 on mobile, so I'm not sure.
Okay, I'm seeing the map.
So you see your character up here then? Yes.
Yeah, it's whatever token you sent
So
to.
heading to town squares and what, like over here or something?
Yes, this is the entrance to the town square.
Uh,
So you all arrive at the town square, and there's the a humongous hustle and bustle. Several youths pass you, screaming and playing tag with each other, enjoying the festivities.
So I take it the food's
If
like over here.
is that where you would like to head first?
I just know in the mornings when I wake up, I'm a bit hungry, want something to drink, like coffee or a soda. So thinking thing with, Risa, she'd want to get at least some food in the belly of the team.
Yeah. Start wandering around, checking out like the people, kind of enjoying it, laughing along.
Yeah, just meandering off in that direction.
Feeling the vibes.
Taking in the scenery and just being in all the colors and being like, I get why they call it the Bright Bloom Jubilee.
oh, Mark is definitely in awe right now.
I pat Mock on the head. It's all right.
All right. So as you wander the streets, visiting various places, several well-dressed professionals are standing in circles, speaking the lingo, seasoned traders. What a time to be visiting, one shouts. It's the best time to catch important people in one place. If you got any business to conduct in Highdelve, by golly, now's the time for it.
Mark's gonna walk up to to the said people, and is like, well, certainly a place to meet a lot of important people. Thinking about it now, though, assassins here must make good money.
Assassins here? No.
Alright.
No, this city is under the protection of a mighty gold dragon.
A gold
I'm gonna go grab
dragon.
him.
Was that
Well,
I
a
don't want
statue
anybody
there?
thinking we're trying to kill anybody.
well, as cool as that is, I mean, even if it's a gold dragon, there's definitely gonna be someone stupid enough to attempt an assassination on someone, somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what the
I'm
town
gonna kind of
guards are for.
drag Mock back. Grab
The
the back of
merchants
his clothes and pull him a bit.
the
I'm gonna
merchants
have the
seem
guards
thankful
watch
for your
you guys for this, right?
intervention.
So the gold dragon, is that
Don't-
what that statue there is for?
Yeah. Tell some more about the dragon.
Yes. Well, we're only passers through, so we don't know there is to know. You'll have to talk to the elderly over there on the other side to hear more. But that's the statue of Aureliax, the golden dragon that protects this land.
And
So he's just always been here? Do people
how
offerings to him?
long has
Uh,
he been here?
well, exactly the details. Again, the mayor over there will be able to give you more answers.
You said mayor?
And I'll kind of I'll give him a pat on the shoulder and start heading over to the old lady that he directed us to.
Did you just say the old lady was the mayor?
Apparently.
Yes?
Okay, good to know. Thank you, good sir. And I go.
Good day. Fully 10 feet high and twice as long as the piece of this square is indeed that gilt statue of a gold dragon with outstretched wings. A plaque at the base reads, Highdelve dedicates the statue and all of Victor Square to Aureliax, our gilded lady. Long may her golden wings envelop us, and may we know what we call.
That is a very beautiful statue.
Yes.
So Mark just attempted to read the blank and is like,
I
can't read.
One day I'll
Hello,
teach you how
hello,
to,
dearies.
my good little friend. Hello. So we heard that you are the one to speak with about Golden Dragon.
Indeed, this is our golden lady.
And how long has your golden lady watched over you?
Oh, countless years. Um,
Would you say decades, maybe even centuries?
Centuries, yes,
Ooh, very,
two, maybe more. She's
very
been
ancient
around an
dragon.
awful long time.
Oh,
Oh, yes.
and what first? How did he come to be the protector?
Well, it began about 2 centuries ago, and goes into a story that goes as follows. More than 2 centuries ago, the humans of House Geras flourished in the foothills of the Galushkin Mountains here in this western part of the country, where they found a set of humans to work dwarven ore their allies supplied. However, as the years went on, House Garrus's numbers waned. The noble family scaled its business back. By this time, thousands inhabited Highdelve. Rather than languish under House Garrus's neglect, the Highdelvers began to focus on self-sufficiency. It built a robust economy, and about 50 years ago, the leaders of Highdelve approached the patriarch of House Garrus in Greyhaven, roughly 20 miles to the south. It wasn't full independence, however, as much. It wasn't full independence Highdelve wanted, as much as it was a release from any major taxes and military talent owed to its feudal lords. Not in the position to fight the Highdelvers, House Garrus acquiesced. From that day, Highdelve has been an independent city in everything but the strictest formalities. What the Highdelvers didn't know at the time is that benevolent is watching this unfold. The settlement piqued the interest of Aureliax, a gold dragon who lived for more than a century in a mountaintop nearby. The dragon admired the town's tenacity, and its people's generosity toward their neighbors warmed her kindness. Shortly after Highdelve broke from the houses, Aureliax offered the humans her patronage and protection for free. Elated and humbled, the townspeople accepted, provided that Aureliax never involve herself in the settlement's internal affairs. After all, the Highdelvers did not simply wish to trade one overlord for another. Her motivations, genuine and pure, Aureliax agreed. For the Highdelvers' part, awe for Aureliax quickly turned into true affection, as the dragon, time and again, has demonstrated her dedication to the settlement of about 15.
Neat.
So this dragon's been pretty helpful here then.
Yes, she blesses our crops. She watches over us, protects us from foul forces that wish to take us over.
I get it. Always need that.
That
I
was
came from a family of farmers, so it was always nice when the crops were.
So Mark just looks at the statue back of the old lady and says, "Well, we've been here for 200 years. I'm wondering how many hundred more until someone's stupid enough and brave enough comes just to kill the dragon."
You need
They would
to
have to
stop.
be stupid
Stop!
indeed.
I apologize.
I haven't fought any dragons myself, but from my end, now dragons are usually pretty helpful,
Yeah,
I think.
and
Not generally the type of ones that you hunt down.
especially
It's
ones that have
dramatic.
been around for centuries, they are going to be much stronger than you would even want to mess with. And especially from what I heard, somebody so benevolent does not deserve to be hunted just because they're a dragon.
Personally, I know that, but I can guarantee you, if not this century, maybe the next there'd be someone stupid enough, bold enough, and racist enough to hunt down this dragon anyways.
I really put a gold piece next to the statue of the dragon, like kind of a way of an for my friend here. He does not seem to think much before speaking.
I'm sure Aureliax will offer gratefully. Now, are you enjoying the festival?
And so Mark is just
Very
looking
much.
around and like, wait a minute. Like, wait, I have a point, you know?
No, you don't.
There is a time and place for such topics to be discussed, and right now is not such a time or place, my dear friend.
You know what? If not right now, I'll do it later.
Seems like a beautiful city, and I'm excited to check out this festival.
Indeed, it seems to be a
Being
very, very welcoming place. I have felt very welcome here.
Oh, good, good. We hope that you'll enjoy your stay here. Feel free to stop by whenever.
Thank you.
If you need anything, my name is... One sec. Is... My name is Wynette Carl.
Alright, got it.
Pleasure to
And
meet you.
so,
My name is Arisa Breton.
Pleasure to meet you, Arisa.
Killian's alright.
say, I have a question.
Yes?
In an attempt to climb the statue of that dragon, would I need a roll something specific?
Probably in acrobatics.
Acrobatics, got it. Because let's just say
If I
though,
see
Mark,
this doing it, I'm gonna try and grab him and stop him
let's
from
just
doing
say
that.
Mark though, paying attention to the conversation, walked away when we walked away, and is attempting to climb dragon statue.
Killian sees this, I'm
gonna go
grabbing
get
him.
Can I
All right.
can I still attempt to make an acrobatic?
So first, we're going to do a grapple contest.
Athletics first.
Oh.
Athletics for me. Grappling him, and then
Hey,
either do
DM,
acrobatics
how
or
do you
athletics to
spell
get
the
out of bed.
dragon?
One moment.
Not bad.
I'm gonna write that down.
You like gold. That makes sense. It's a pun.
Yes.
Taking notes, I want to make sure I'm spelling the names right.
Like, so then, what do I roll? Because apparently someone's
Roll
trying
in
to climb.
acrobatics.
You'll roll acrobatics or an athletic to try and escape the grapple.
17.
You beat it.
Crap.
Killian,
Oh.
you
I rolled so bad.
Killian, you reach for Mom. See the mischievous glint in his eye as he tries to make his way toward the statue. But just as you reach out for him, he slips through your fingers.
This is a terrible idea. These people are being nice. I don't know what next you're going to do to them.
Now to climb, I will need an acrobatics. As
Okay.
Mary, dear, what?
I rolled an
Leave
8.
the statue alone.
Oh god,
I rolled an 8.
you let a low roll for this.
So you go up to the dragon's hindquarters and try and like jump up, grab on like a purchase to get up, and your hand slips and you fall down and land.
Ah,
I'm gonna go up and just kind of hold him in the air.
I'm just gonna like put my hand to my like. Oh god.
Goodness, is he going to be much trouble?
I don't know. I just
hope
met him a
not.
few days ago. Honestly.
DM, may I get the spelling of the name?
Yes. Moment. Can you see that? She should have a nameplate right now.
Yeah, I see it.
Yep.
Awesome.
Yeah, I see. I just had to zoom in. I had it zoomed out so the whole map.
Hmm.
Ryan again. Who again is holding me in the air?
You're
Mm,
on. You
oh,
landed on the ground, but I believe was it Delris or Kill reached over to pluck you out.
yeah, it was,
Delris.
So my attempts to turn to Delris and is like, hey, like drop me already. Come on, just drop.
no, I don't think so.
We gotta keep you out of trouble, Mock. You seem to be just wanting to just cause a little bit of trouble, and we don't need that right now. I'm sorry.
I'm just
Either
trying
that
to
or you get a
climb.
leash, one or the other.
Yeah, you either get held or we put you in a leash like a toddler.
I would kick you, but the only problem is though I would rather climb the side of a building.
Yeah, you can't do that because we're in a city. We have to behave here.
Yes.
Seriously?
Yes.
Lune, help me.
I do hope you don't cause too much trouble. We've certainly had our fill of this year.
I'm not gonna.
Will be.
I'm not gonna steal anything. I just want to climb. Damn it!
What do you mean this year? What happened?
You can't climb something
Troubles have been happening.
frowned upon.
Is
You're
there
not
something
my
we can
job.
perhaps help you with?
Well, she kind of she kind of grimaces, and her normally jubilant face turns a bit sour. Well, every year we usually pick two youths to go out to Dendra's Slope and collect the bloom flowers that grow there, and return back to the Jubilee with them. We usually do this through, but we discovered that two particular youths, Rochelle and Tolwyn, rigged the election in their favor. So they were officially uninvited for this.
Something.
Have they done something?
They're good at heart, but we couldn't stand for such acts in defiance of this glorious occasion.
Understandable. You want it to be a fair contest for everybody, and to rig it in such a way that it's not is just dishonest upon everybody.
Exactly. Thank you for understanding.
Of course.
But yes, I believe they were apprentices of Yarla Bowhammer and Karth Garanth. They're running other attractions here.
So Mark just turns to face the party and is like, okay, so we need to go find Car and the person. Let's go.
Said it was Yarla Bowhammer
I
and
don't.
who?
Yarla Bowhammer and Karth Garanth.
I mean, we don't have to find them. It's just some kids causing trouble. That
They're
doesn't mean
just
that we can go find who they were.
As long as they've not hurt anybody, and you know, somebody physical harm.
And those names, those are just the people that are teaching it. They're just they're teachers in their apprenticeship. Those aren't the kids.
Yeah,
And
those
so
those
I
are
know
just.
the kids.
But they have an idea of where we could maybe talk with the kids and see if there's something we could do to help alleviate any possible trouble in the future.
So,
Well,
Mark is like, okay, so basically we could have find some info, or we can head straight to the mountain. Mountain,
Why
let's
would
go.
we head to the mountain?
And so Mark is like, mountains, and attempts to start running over there. But then
I
remember,
gotcha.
Like go and
wait,
collect the
like,
the
wait a
books
minute.
or
Are
I'm gonna start fashioning a child out of my rope.
hold on, wait a minute. Are you guys still here?
No.
Yeah,
Oh,
actually, I
how
put
you
you down.
exactly. Yeah, so
Killian
I
pulls
was
the rope out of his backpack
I
and he's
was
starting
saying,
to form a child leash.
as I was saying though,
I have
Mark,
extra rope if you need it.
like Mark attempts to run
It's
towards the
50 feet, it should be fine.
mountain, but two problems. He's facing the opposite wrong direction, and absolutely forgot he's being held in the air. So he's essentially running in place.
your little
Towards the
goblin
wrong
legs in the air.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm making a child
That
leash.
leash might come. Yeah.
Justice Battler, I swear.
But
I have younger siblings. I'm used to this.
as you manage to contain Mock's unbridled chaos for a moment, the mayor continues. If you are looking for Karth and Yarla, Karth is. Ooh, that's the wrong tool. Karth is over there running the puppet show, and Yarla is over there running the sack races.
Okay.
Thank you for that information,
You're
Erwin.
welcome anytime, Barry.
So, so Mark just moves for a second. So we can either go to sack races, a puppet show, or just skip straight to the mountains. I mean, while seeing the child, which I don't think I have a choice, do I?
I
don't.
think you're pretty much gonna stick with where we're going to be going, Mock.
I don't know why
Yeah,
you'd want to go to the
I-
mountains. All that's out there
Oh.
is caves and the flowers.
Killian's
Yeah.
just gonna pat Mock's head and be
uh,
like, I don't think you're gonna be going anywhere anytime soon.
so,
as I
like,
tie the leash around him.
like, so Mark just turns to the old lady and asks her, question, are the flowers edible?
Not especially
Why?
so.
Why would you want to even try to eat the flowers?
Free breakfast. Just run to the mountains. We can probably find mushrooms, and we can probably find
I'm
some
sure
game.
there's food like right over in this area, just 40
I'm not
feet
trying
from
to poison
us.
myself.
We're
It's a 20-foot
into a mountain just
He
to
doesn't
get
have 40.
something to
He has
eat. We
he
could
doesn't have
go
40 feet. He has
over
20 feet.
Oh, I'm
walk
just using
40
it as a
feet.
He's on
pointing
a short.
tool.
It's a short. He's on a short leash.
We all could
I
go
just
over
use
as
the
a
arrow
group
tool as a pointing.
and go over and get something to eat
And
without
so
having to climb a mountain.
Mark turns and says, "But is the food free?"
I will buy you breakfast.
So the question, damn it.
Probably not.
Everyone else is paying
Buy
for
you
it.
breakfast. Free
No,
to
but
you because you will not have to pay for it. I will.
it's not free in general. We can spend some more money on something else, and we can stay free from the mountains.
I
Think
don't
of the
want to eat
mushrooms.
strange things off mountains when food is 30 feet from us.
Does anyone have silence?
Yeah, that's a second level spell. We are first level characters. One has a second level spell. Plus, I'm a fighter. I don't have spells, period.
I mean, I've got sleep, but I don't think I want to be knocking out our companion right now.
I mean, sleep probably is enough to knock him out. We turn the child leash into one of those like harnesses that you use to hold babies to your chest.
A baby.
So much.
Killian is a large human. He has a pretty broad chest to make it work.
The dragon form?
So Mark just
Oh,
turned
he's human.
and is
He's just a little bit human.
So Mark's just looking at the whole process and is like, "Don't you dare!"
Oh,
I will if I have to. Don't make me do it, Mock.
I would go to kick you if I could.
Okay, so I thank the mayor for her time and the information. I also let her know that if she requires our assistance, don't hesitate to. And I head over to get some food for us as a group.
Oh.
If the others will follow. But
She gives you back a polite curtsy and
Killian doesn't come with us. He is being dragged along on the leash. I'm honestly surprised he didn't come before. Like, we've been traveling, Mock.
Yes.
How are you now doing this?
I'll be right back.
And
Alright.
okay, and so okay. You got it. Okay, this mission by far is going great.
I'm glad.
But to think I think I'm being put on a child leash though.
Well,
How tall are you, by the way?
When you act like that, of course like the neutral good fighter is gonna be like, nope. You're not doing this to these people.
Like, you know what though? That's fair. That's fair. But Mark is still consistently trying to run up the mountain, but every single time it's always in the wrong direction.
Which is impressive because the mountains loom over this entire area.
He's not paying attention to what direction you're running in. It's just the fact that you were running away from the group, so it's like, right.
It's not very great.
So, so remind me again. Who again is holding the leash?
Tolan, I think.
Killian is.
I'm
He fashioned it and stuck it around you.
Okay, so because Mark is going to head in the wrong direction, he should end up running past Killian.
Killian has an 18 strength. I'm sure he'll be able to keep hold of the rope.
Oh, but no, I'm
tugging.
saying though, but it should have just running back and forth in circles, you name it.
Killian's like straight face looking ahead at the food. He's secured on the harness. It's like over his shoulders and like around his torso a couple of times.
Yeah. I meant him though.
Securely
like, running around you in circles trying to trip you.
Oh, I'm just like switching it around.
No, I'm just running around in circles because the problem is though trying to run towards mountains. But the problem, very bad navigation.
Why the obsession with the mountain?
Breathe.
Climb.
And think of the mushrooms. Could be yes. Only one way to find out. Yes.
Technically, there's multiple ways to find out, but
we don't
ironically,
want to be doing that.
The skill used
now, at least.
for the skill used for like navigating your direction is the same one that is used for like hunting food.
Yeah,
Side note: I'm looking at everybody's token, and Risa says Killian's cute. And the purple dress.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And There's eye choking. We don't talk about
Kind of
it.
like nod and smile.
Risa just kind of awkwardly, just like, yeah. Whatever. What's everybody getting for food?
That's a good question.
All right. So if we are ready to
Best.
continue again, you near the tents and buzzing about the multi here are townspeople eating fried dough and meat sticks. Rich,
What's-
delicious smells permeate the air as a tall, broad-shouldered man works the crowd, telling snappy jokes, offering friendly handshakes.
Shoulders. What's that fried dough? Smells delicious.
You say that out loud, and someone you recognize as the tavern owner for the gilded for the Golden Wings Tavern turns around and says, "Oh, it's special. Can I interest you in some? Fortifies the bones. Only one silver."
I'll go.
Oh.
And so Mark is
Yeah,
paying
I'll.
in the slide, with Marcus staring at the man with the broad, and thinks out loud, saying, "I wonder how easy it would be to climb that guy."
You don't even have
Oh.
broad shoulders. You're literally traveling with a broad-shouldered human who has you on a child harness currently.
And so then Mark's like, "Wait, a minute.
So
You're
I
right."
will take some of that dough, my good man, and
I'll put down a gold piece and say, "Can I have 4 gold for those?"
All I have is gold pieces too. Yeah.
that's all I've got.
I'm buying it for the party. So
Okay.
He can make
Okay.
Oh,
he can make change. He has
you.
a pouch with him.
right, I'll give him a gold and take my 6 silver.
Yep, and he motions over to this lady over here who goes over to their cart and fetches back on. It's kind of like a weird wooden. It's a thin wooden tray that has like the skewers to stand upright, and she brings over. Please feel free to take a seat at any of the booths.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And so Mark just turns and says, "Wait, any seat?" let me get a check. So Killian, if I'm correct, a large human, right?
Yeah, he's a pretty well-built human. He's 18 strength, so presumably pretty built.
Not like large category size, just like
Oh,
big
wow.
for a human.
Like,
Yeah, he's pretty tall. He's like 6'2".
Fucking
think-
Shouldered.
I think-
He's got the muscle on him.
Versus at like
DM, I have
max
a
5'7".
Like, DM, I have a question.
Yes.
How do you rule attempting to climb a flame?
I'll let you climb him. You don't even have to try. You don't even have to roll for it. He'll just let you. Killian is a town guard, so he's used to having kids and like handling that, letting him climb over him and playing with them.
Yeah, I'm not going to require a roll for a willing target.
So basically, Mark just climbs on top of Gillian and is standing on his shoulders.
Easier than dragging him.
Lisa's just
Mock
kind
likes
of
to feel
nibbling
tall.
on the fried dough, being this is good.
It is good, actually. As you bite into it, it was no exaggeration. The tavern owner, you remember now his name when he mentioned it earlier last night. His name was Toshi. The fried dough actually, fills you with strength in you, and anyone who eats the dough gains advantage on all strength and charisma based skill checks for the next hour.
Awesome.
Oh.
Those are 2 of Killian's highest stats.
So after Mark takes a bite of it, Mark just pauses for a moment and is like, "Why does this taste familiar?"
It's dough and it's sweet.
And
Probably
it
has
was on
sweet
what
things.
stats?
Right?
Stats was the
so-
advantage on for an hour?
Strength and charisma.
I've got some charisma.
That's some charisma.
I think that's my third highest stat.
Constitution and charisma tied at 18.
So, like advantage on charisma and strength. Yo,
My
let me see
highest
my.
stat, my wisdom, followed by strength.
Killian will have advantage on trying to grapple you and stop you from running off.
Yeah.
So, where would we like to go now after we have had time to enjoy our breakfast? Do we want to go check
Well,
out
we
the
can
puppet
do
show,
more.
the sack races? Want to see what's over here in this general area?
And so then Mark just looks around and says, "What about second breakfast?"
We just
In a
ate.
bit.
It's like a little bit of time, my dear friend, because we've just eaten.
So then let's walk it off. And by walk it off, let's just skip. I mean, just like I don't know, maybe try and find something in the mountains or something.
You know what? I turn to
No.
Killian and I say, I challenge you to a sack race.
Let's do it. Put my hand out to shake on it.
Shake your hand.
I'll hold the goblin while y'all do that.
So that was over.
When we get to the sack races.
That was over here, right?
Yes, right here. The woman is named Yarla Bowhammer.
So I go over and I'm like,
Hammer?
excuse me, my dear lady. I would
Aye,
have a sack race with my friend here. I have challenged.
would you? Right then, wait until this one finishes.
All right.
You watch as four contestants, all hop down the lanes at various paces. One of them trips and falls. But this one is the victor, and there's a round of clapping from the spectator in the stand, and they all go their ways afterward.
Okay, I'll pass off the child leash and take Maka off my shoulders.
Start up.
The thing is, you don't think that because Mark was paying attention and his foot slipped and should have just fell off.
I'll catch you when you fall. Like, grab the back of your shirt as you're falling.
All right, very well. We have 2 more slots. This lady and this man both come over, and they will be your competition.
Ooh.
So
Kind of like draw it up, and it's probably to his middle of his eyes, as opposed to going all the way up to his.
it probably goes up to her her stomach region, maybe.
Pretty big sack.
You want to say no funny business? I don't want to say any kicking or pushing.
Teresa? You like a wink.
I wink back.
First one across the finish line wins. She raises her hand and drops it down. Go! And everyone who's participating, please make me 3 dexterity checks.
Oh no, I'm bad at those.
I click on the dexterity on saving throw, or
You'll click it on the ability score part.
Oh, natural 20!
Yo!
Oh, we both have the same dex.
there's.
At least it's a fair competition.
I'm not seeing it. Hold.
You had 2. You just have to do one.
That
That was Mace that did it, not you. Yeah, that's you, right?
What was that one?
And then,
What you can also do is you can token when you're doing it, so it'll show up as your character as opposed to your Roll20 profile picture.
I couldn't see what I rolled.
you got a 17, a 17, and a 4.
No natural ones. That's good.
Good.
I probably fumbled it.
Well,
I probably fumbled it with
not
that,
from y'all.
that 20. That 20 probably saved my ass.
So who wins?
All right. Just check something real quick.
Probably did roll overall, even though that last one wasn't great.
All right. So the first round, Killian, not Killian. Risa, you ahead by a good margin. Killian, you the sack doesn't quite fit you right. The largest one they had, and you're having to lean down to grab the edges, and you're really trying to not just like punch a hole through the bottom. Yeah, you get right about there.
He is wearing chainmail right now.
This guy gets here, and this lady trips and falls flat on her face.
I cursory glance back just to see if she's okay and bleeding, Didn't conquer head.
She's fine. She managed to herself with her hands. But as you turn around to see that, you see Killian leap past you in a rocket.
Killian's getting the hang of it, just...
He's just like,
and the third competitor manages to catch up for a moment before his feet get tangled, like they cross with each other, and he loses his grip on the cobblestone and falls down as well. And then for the last one, Risa, you are like you're hopping and like your rhythm's just kind of barely off. Killian makes it almost to the finish line, and then like trips and falls over it. Now there's a round of clapter and cheering from the stand. Yarla goes, "Very nice, very nice."
Kind of like up and give his best dazzling smile.
Says dazzle momentarily.
So it's like gravel on his face.
That was fun.
Yeah.
Good
moment.
And you look back, and it wasn't that big of a challenge. Gosh, did it feel like something grand? Looks you up and down. Y'all aren't from around here, are you?
No.
Oh, we're a traveling group.
We see many adventurers.
Not really adventurers.
We're just a group of people traveling together and getting into mischief sometimes, I guess. Though we try to keep it
that one.
And so
Point at Mock.
And see, I was because Mark just turns and is like, "Wait a minute, we're not adventurers. We're just travelers."
I mean, I was really thinking of adventurers. I don't know.
I mean, I guess you could arrest amateurs?
That's all that matters.
It's not like we've fought in some big evil or anything.
Yeah. Some orcs,
Had a couple of bears that to us on the road.
Oh, those bears are just real fight. I tell you what, they did a number on my shield.
What a big fight.
They do.
To my sword.
Now then, did y'all need anything else?
No, I think we're alright. Thanks for the game.
Yeah,
Right
thank you.
then, be off with you.
Two-figure salute.
Be safe.
I give a wave and make my way back over here where Mock and Delris are.
I'll take the child leash back.
Okay.
As you kind of linger in this area, you see youths over here. They're standing on some tall wooden boxes, haphazardly arranged everywhere. But these four specific seem to a diamond pattern, and the youths are kind of kicking a little small sack filled with dried beans back and forth between each other, and they're shouting a chant. The devil man knocks, don't let him in. And right as the one who shouts in he drops it, and they all point and laugh at him.
So how far away is that children?
You guys heard about this devil man? He's like a little old or something.
About 25, 30-ish feet from your group.
Killian, say, how long is the child leash? I would like to attempt to run over and reach and grab a sack of beans.
He
From
wants
the
to play with
kids?
the other children.
Why would
You can go over and use your words.
Oh, okay, because Mike is going to attempt to run over, grab the sack, and then throw it at said kid.
Why?
If I see you starting to run over, I'm grabbing you. I'm like grabbing onto the leash closer.
And I'll
All
even
right.
help, snap a little.
Say, Mock, you get about here before they manage to choke up the leash and keep you from going the full distance.
Mac, what do you think you're doing?
Bean.
Come back here, Mock.
Bean.
Mac, I'll start reeling the leash in, pulling it back.
Don't make me cast sleep. We'll carry baby Bjorn.
And so then Mike just turns towards what's this girl's name? Risa, right?
Yeah.
So Mike just turns towards Risa and says, "You don't have the balls."
Don't test me, boy. I might be lawful good, but I'll sleep your butt right down.
Now then, I believe
So I
someone
just-
asked about the chant. Who are they asking that to?
I was talking to the group.
I
Do we have any people around us that are villagers? So I was just kind of like to the like.
I've never heard of the Devil Man before, I don't believe. Could I insight check to see if I've heard of him?
Probably.
Or however.
History or Arcana? Take your pick.
I'll do. Let's see.
God,
History, because my history's better than Arcana.
Oh yeah, I'm proficient in history.
Where do I see the rolls?
So
See
off to the right, there should be a little like tab thing, and two speech bubbles at the top.
Yeah.
Chat. That's where your rules will be announced.
So
It's a 7 on the history. Originally, you kind of think about it and like devils exist.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of about fiends, kind of, but really it could be so many things that you just can't pin it down.
Okay. I'm gonna keep thinking about that though, just in the back of my mind.
Yep, noted. And I think Killian, you also were curious. Huh?
Yeah, Cheryl.
Yes, or Arcana.
I'm not a magic person, so hope that's
Uh,
a.
you get about the same. You remember about the same information as Risa. You remember kind of your training as a soldier. Kind of you remember your captain speaking tales of people who were half devil or half demon. But
Oh,
you haven't ever met one before.
And so Marco's just sitting on the ground and he's just thinking really hard. And then he says the kids were chanting.
Yes.
Yes.
They were chanting, "The devil man knocks, don't let him in."
Devil man, devil, and then like devil man. Good question.
Could always ask them. There's no guarantee
I
they'll
don't think
give us
that
an
kids
answer.
would know much about it.
Yeah, I don't think.
Yeah.
It's more like a nursery rhyme, like the rhymes as kids, right?
And
Towards the
Yeah.
group.
and so then Mark is just, well, what's a nursery rhyme?
Something we say to
Okay.
children that usually
I'll
has
just
some
pat him on
some instilling message that we want to know, like being kind to the people around you, or helping those less fortunate, things like that.
And so uh, Mark is like, okay, so when nursery rhyme, it might be one of those, or there's actually something about it, and we
Some
might need.
nursery rhymes have, you know, origins in real life and tell real life legends in a simple way that children could understand, and that's
And
not so graphic. Lack of a better word.
for kids.
like, and so Mark is thinking for another moment, stands up and says, "Well, we might find something in the mountain." As he turns to face the mountain,
I don't think we
but
will.
Not
he,
neglect the mountain.
but he's facing the opposite direction. He's like, "Wait, where's the mountain?" Turns around. Actually, wait, okay, there the mountain. You see the mountain.
Mock, we're not going to the mountains.
Grab onto the leash short again. Nope.
We take
How
Mock to
old
see
are
the
you?
puppet show.
How old are you?
Am I
Actually?
distracted by something?
That's actually there's
A
how
time,
old
at
is the kid?
least.
Maybe 5 minutes.
Mock, would you enjoy going to see the puppet show?
And so Mark just turns towards Risa and says, "Mountain."
No mountains.
Uh,
How
puppets.
old are you?
Mock, what is your age?
And Mark turns to the party and says, "You know, that's a good question."
10.
And I'm thinking younger than 10. I think he's literally a goblin child at this point.
This point,
They
it is a
reach
very guess.
adulthood at like 8 or 9.
This very
I
well could
mean,
be a
I mean,
goblin child.
from what I know, 5e goblins reach maturity, if I'm correct, at around like I want to say like 12, I think.
I think it's either 8 or 9.
Oh.
It's something young. They only live to like 60 years.
Yeah, they
I'm
only live
looking at
like 6 years, and if I'm correct, reach maturity at like 12. Correct.
Pulling it up now. Age. Adulthood at age 8.
Oh, so there's a possibility, though. I mean, even I don't know Mark's age, and Mark doesn't. So who knows? Not me.
Oh, goodness. Salute, give me patience with this child.
And so, and so then Mark just sits down and is like, wait a minute, age?
Age is the amount of years you have been on this earth.
And And so Mark just turns and says, "I don't speak years, but I do speak winters."
How many?
Yeah, it's
How
winter,
many
one
winters
winter
have you
every
been
year.
in? How many winters have? Because that will tell us your
Wait.
age.
I, I
Like,
lost. I lost
Can't
count
count, Mock.
and so the Mark just looks down at his hands and then counts 63, 84, 83. Yes, I can.
Okay.
Show us the number of fingers. Show us on fingers
oh, your
how many.
fingers. Yes.
And and then Mark though out of nowhere just does 53, 52, 52.
You're
Do you have an illusion though?
No, Roman numerals.
Roman numerals 52. So,
Because for some reason
So
Mark
LII or DII?
L-I-I. L-I-I.
Oh, God, the cat's back.
because for some and Mark returns to the party and says, "I can't count, but I'm doing up 52 in Roman numerals."
I don't know if he knows what Roman numerals are, so he probably has no idea what you're doing.
Like 9 intelligence, I doubt it.
I have 12.
let's see what mine is. If Risa might have an idea of what Roman numerals might
8 wisdom, so that would either be wisdom or intelligence, and neither of them are going to work.
be. Wisdom?
Like
I have a high
7
wisdom.
wisdom.
It's the little number on the bottom, right?
I like it the other way around.
My
Yeah.
wisdom
Yeah.
15. And I've got a pretty wise character. Got a 16 wisdom and intelligence.
Are you like a cleric or like a ranger or something?
Cleric of Selune
Yeah.
domain. I'm also an ASMR.
Oh, God.
Oh, I haven't. Nice.
Just doing reading on them, and they like became one of my really kind of favorite kind of characters.
Yeah, I have a light cleric ASMR for a game. And Storm Thunder. Great. What are we doing now?
Yeah,
After
as
that
you're
picture.
all like sitting around discussing, the what quantifies as age, what is age?
What
Several
is Mock
people,
doing with his fingers?
several people that are passing by, cast the youth some skeptical looks.
I wave the passing villagers at them and get their attention and call out, "Excuse me, I have some questions, actually. You might be able to answer."
You managed to flag down this one. What's up?
That the children, the Devilman knocks, don't let him in. Is that just a standard like nursery rhyme, or is there something more to it? I just noticed the glances you spent to them.
Not around here, that's for sure.
And what, pray, does that mean?
I don't know, but it's certainly not some sort of nursery.
And
Uh-oh.
and so then Mark just turns and says, "I'm telling you, it's here. We might find something in the mountains."
Okay, then.
What do you think they mean by the Devil Man?
Yeah.
I'll ask them.
Thank you. Have a wonderful
Usually
day, good sir.
kids just repeat what they hear.
Hey, you two.
I don't think we're gonna get much from that gentleman. He seemed a rather sour sort.
Half the kids, but I don't know
Yeah.
how much.
We might not get too
Usually
much of an
kids don't
answer.
hear.
Yes, but they may be able to tell us heard
Yeah.
it, and then we could maybe
Oh.
see if it be somebody that is near here that's giving that chant out, as people can know, or if it's village and just something to keep our ear out for connections to something we might come across.
Yeah.
And so, this entire time, Mark is attempting to run over or like walk over to the said children from earlier, but has promptly fallen over 16 times already.
Risa
I think
makes her way over to where the children are with the rest of the group.
Is anyone not going over to the kids? I'll probably hang. Okay, I'll put Mock up on my shoulders so he can't screw with the kids.
That'll work.
The kids around here are, anywhere from like 12 to 16 years old.
I try to get the attention of the eldest, because they might be the most rational to speak to of children, at least.
This one turns her head to you.
Excuse me? That chant you were just saying, where did you hear it? How did you learn it?
We'll tell you, but only if you play with us.
Oh yeah, I'd love to play with you guys.
How do you
Do this all the
tell
time.
me the rules?
Okay.
What are the rules of this game?
And one of them steps off to the side, the one that had been picked out earlier, says, "You can take my."
All right.
They explain the game to you. You have to stand on top of the box and keep the sack there while you chant the next word. Chant. And if you miss the word, fall off the box, or fail to kick the sack to the next player, you lose.
Okay.
This could very well just
Reminder though, whose shoulders am I on again?
Kills.
So Killian, so Mark just whispers, and Killian and says, and ask him, why, are those midgets or something? Because why are they so short?
Kids.
So Risa is preparing herself,
young people,
to catch the hacky sack.
They're gonna get bigger. They're just not full sized yet.
And what would I be rolling for this?
Right. So roll an acrobatics.
Oh no.
Once?
Just twice. Okay.
Why is it not showing up on my end?
It might be lagging behind a little. Roll20 does that sometimes. Are you scrolled all the way down to the bottom? Ooh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
It's okay though. One of the kids might drop it before you do. Okay. So
my rolls aren't showing up on my end.
Oh. Your rolls?
When I roll, they don't show up on my end. Like, I don't see what I roll.
Do you see other people's rolls?
No. I hear the sound, the blip, but I don't see the rolls. On the two bubbles. Oh.
Yeah, you're scrolling to the bottom, right?
Now I'm seeing it. It was weird. My computer was being laggy. It just popped up.
Yeah. Like I thought. Okay. So.
Thank you for being patient with me.
You're welcome. The first kid, this one, she picks up the hacky sack and she lets it fall, and then she punts it with the side of her foot toward you and says, "The." And
Devil man. Right?
Just devil. But devil. Yeah. So okay. you get to the next kid, devil, and this one completely whiffs it, like goes for like a super powerful kick, and falls off the box. Like not like complete eat shit, just like lost their balance and stepped off.
Okay, that's what I say. Reese's clarity mode was about to pop in, and she was gonna like make sure that kid's okay.
No. the other two on the boxes. You okay, Darbiella? She goes, yeah. Hops back to the box and kicks it around. One more box.
Okay. $16.
Nice.
All right. So they start it and goes, the devil, man. And then you chime in, Knox. And then she kicks it to this kid. Don't. And this kid just kind of catches it with his face. It doesn't hit him very hard. It's a sack of like loose beans.
Like a hacky sack?
Yeah, like a hacky sack. But it's it pelts him in the face. Go, come on, Cole. This is like the 5th time in a row. He goes, sorry, Frida. Sorry, Darbiella.
No.
And
All you have to do is practice more.
yeah. And they get off the boxes, and the one address that you flagged to before comes over and says, "Hi, my name is Frida. What did you want to know?"
Nice to meet you, Frida. My name is Risa. And I was wondering where you learned intriguing chant.
They all giggle amongst them, but it's evident there's just a twinge of fear. We all saw him. He had skin as pale as a sheet and little horns. He was skulking away. He was skulking around until the watch came and scared him away. Now people pretend like he was never here. When I scare away visitors, I guess.
You say that
Oops.
you saw him here?
Yeah, he was on the outskirts of town.
And what time was it that you saw this devil man?
Couple days ago.
And have you seen him since? Do you remember if it was really dark outside, really light outside, what time of night it might have been?
I think it was before dinner.
Before
Kinda,
dinner. And do you
she
have
kind of like
dinner
puts
when
her hand to her chin.
does dinner get when it's dark outside? Do you have dinner, or is it still light
Yeah,
out?
when the sun goes down.
So after dark.
Yeah.
Okay, and you said he had pale skin and horns?
Mm-hmm.
And did he have like eyes or anything else like that?
Darbiella chimes in. Yeah, they were super weird. They were like red, but they were black on the outsides.
Oh.
Seen someone with weird
Did
eyes.
the red glow?
Yeah, it glowed like a little.
Like a little torch. And what was this devil man doing when you saw him?
Oh, I didn't ask.
And did you get like a really scary vibe from him? Did he like really scary?
Yeah, he was real scary, and they kind of like shove each other and like playfully tease. He's gonna get ya.
Okay, well, you guys be safe, and next time you see him, you just run away and get your parents, okay?
Oh.
Alright, take care, guys. And I kind of come
Bye
back over there.
bye.
Bye.
They get back up on the boxes and start their game back up.
Was interesting.
And so Mark,
Very
like,
interesting.
so the Mark turns towards Risa and says, so it's not in town, but by the outskirts of town. Let's check the mountains.
We're not going
We should just go
mountains,
check
Mom.
the outskirts of town.
We should
outskirts of town, and if it seems like we need to go to the mountains, we can go to the mountains.
the judgments then. Let's wait until it's a little after dark, dinner time that they were talking about, and see if we can't find this man is, and make sure it's not gonna hurt. And I'm gonna be right back.
Do any of us know what
Okay.
tieflings are?
So far, nobody rolled. So far, nobody that wanted to try rolled higher than a 10. So, Mock and Delris,
Sure
if you'd
can't.
like, you could make a history or Arcana.
Nope.
Oh no.
Oh, nope. Because to be honest, though, Monk does not speak history magic, and although it is
I
a
mean, you
war,
certainly can
although
try.
I'm
Have a
You
good
can-
intelligence.
That's the thing about 5e. Even if you aren't proficient in the skill, even if it's a negative, you can still try.
might
Got a 16 with a negative one. I mean,
history
not
or
the one that
Arcana.
counted though. If you're proficient,
You know,
in either
Well,
one, it
that's
helps too.
intelligence.
You know what? Though? I'm gonna roll Arcana just to see what happens.
Okay.
Okay.
If might take a moment because thing is not cooperating.
You said Killian the smartest people in the group.
Possibly.
And I'm back to missing.
No,
They're trying to figure out what a tiefling is.
I'm clicking.
Neither of us rolled high
I've
enough,
seen
so
a
now the other
white
two are
toad
trying to
tiefling
roll.
map.
So what are we
I'm
rolling to
clicking-
tiefling?
I'm
Tieflings
clicking-
It was
generally
the
have their
history check from
skin
earlier.
somewhere.
clicking
Tieflings generally
on-
have skin anywhere from white to red,
Is there
and
any
their hair can
chance I
be any natural color.
roll for it or no?
Yeah.
We
I'm-
already rolled.
I'm trying to roll Arcana, and I'm clicking on character sheet, but it's not working.
Try and roll history. It's
Yep.
the same thing, presuming you're not proficient with them. Oh, yeah. Mock is the smartest. Oh no, wait, no, that's not. No, that I thought it was Mock's roll at first. So I saw the MA, and I was like, Mock is not the smartest person in this group.
Well, I have a
I have a
feeling
high
Mark has
wisdom.
the lowest.
But
Like, the
Yeah, my
only
wisdom's
help
thing
right
Mark
now.
10, y'all.
Mark has going for him is like I don't know, a high charisma, if I'm correct.
I should have gone with my usual go-to. Would have had some of the intelligence in this party.
I love wizards, but I wanted to do something completely different. Like I'm always a wizard, rogue, or some magic caster, and like clerics I don't really do healer types. But I was like, I'm gonna give a cleric a try.
It's like doing a fighter because I never realized.
Never
Like I've
done
got
a paladin.
got a ton of OCs on TikTok that are various classes, but I've never actually.
Hey,
them.
There it is.
I rolled an 11.
Yay! Just
Uh,
roll higher
the
than
highest
10.
you've gotten.
shockingly, Mock, you've met a T4. It wasn't for very long, but before you joined this party, you did run into one or two.
And Mark just turns towards the party and says, I've met someone with a similar description. Completely different color, yes. I mean like that person was red. I mean, to be fair, I just passed by them, but they had horns and they were red.
Well,
And
let's
the
not
person was white, though.
generalize. Yeah, this person had pale white skin, horns, red and black eyes that were glowing. I'm sure you'd remember if this person you had at least passed had glowing eyes. That's not something one would really forget about a person, as if their eyes were glowing. Especially.
And so Mark turns towards Risa and says, "Are you forgetting who I am?
No.
We know who you are.
I am going to roundhouse kick you if I wasn't on the stand childish."
Do you want to make
Which
sure
is exactly
you're
why
not
you're on the
going
child
to
leash.
be injured or need healing at any point in time and actually have that healing done, my dear Mock? Don't upset the cleric.
My point stands. I would kick you if I could.
And I would hope pound death for you in my hands.
And
Oh.
it would still be very much worth being roundhouse kicking you.
I don't feel like that's a fair compromise. However, it's not going to occur. So, back onto the topic at hand. And what we're going to do about speaking and...
Well, I'm trying to
Keep
tell you
getting
though,
I like the
information.
plan you came
Like,
up with initially, just to wait until
Wait
like it
until
gets
dark
darker.
and go and
Yeah.
hunt it. And in the
I'm telling you
meantime, we
though,
can still live in the
Here in the
festival.
city.
Yeah,
Yes,
Keeping
I'm-
information, enjoying the city, and then at night, check around.
yeah, keep an ear out while we're doing our thing. See if we can catch any conversations that might be going on that could be relevant to our current invest.
I'm trying to tell you, I've met someone like that before. I was completely different area. I asked someone nearby about it, and they said that person was part of was a Taflong the
Taflong?
one.
That seems a little ridiculous. I don't know. It seems like it might be two different
Like,
types of people.
Teflon,
There's a lot of different types of people.
Yeah,
like, I'm telling you though, it's at least
vast. I mean,
started with a
we
T and
have
has
an
an S.
amethyst dragonborn with us, and a goblin.
Yeah, there's a lot of
I
different types of people
myself
out in the
have
world.
celestial blood in my veins. I mean, there's so many things it could be.
Well, to be fair though, Teflon, uh, uh, Tikron, Teflon lines. I asked a scholar in that town about it, and they said something about the name of that species he's part of, but something about demons or something. I think, but I don't remember too well. Like I forget if
I
it
don't
was
know.
demon or devil, but dying with that red skin, it made sense to me.
I don't know though. It seems like you're not really confident in this, and you really didn't spend that much time with it.
Yeah, there is hesitancy.
Are you calling my stuttering his? Alright, okay, no. So Mark just stares towards the party, and because I stuttered doesn't mean I'm hesitating. I am going to.
It's like you're not
The mo-
confident in what you're saying,
There's
which makes it
hesitancy
hard
in
to.
your voice, not because you're a stutter, which is something that you cannot control. It is in the way you're speaking. There's a reluctance and a hesitancy there.
The
Like you're
moment
not
I
sure
get
what
out
you're
of
saying.
the
Yes.
moment I get out of this childish, I am going to kick you.
Yeah, you're not
Okay.
getting on the child leash.
Bring it
How
on.
tall are you, by the way?
Oh, I want to watch. We found it like 3'2".
You are going to kick
I
my
am.
ankle.
He is half
You
the
would
size
maybe
of
hit my
Killian.
knee. You would maybe
Yeah.
hit my knee.
And so then Mark turns and says, "You know what? That's it. Lisa, I'm gonna buy your ankles. Get over here."
I just laugh.
You're all discussing amongst yourselves what to do, and Darbiella jumps off the crate. Did you guys say you were going to the slopes?
Oh, we're not going to the slopes yet. We're gonna hang out. Anything about this stuff?
And so,
No, but if you do, could you say hi to Kamir and Kara for me?
Kamir and
Amir and
Kara.
Kara?
I'll try
Yeah,
to remember.
They're the bloomers here.
and
Oh,
so,
there are
and
people
so,
that are going to get the flowers.
and so then
Yeah.
Mark, and so the doctor turns towards the child and says, "Wait, I'm telling you, we have to go to the mountain. Damn it! See, everything's pointing towards the mountain."
We can go there eventually, but right now we have some other stuff we're taking care of.
Do more investigations, Mock. Be sure we know what we're getting into before we make any definite going to the mountain plans. That is something we will keep in the back of our mind, but at the moment we still need to know more of what we are looking for.
I am going to buy your ankles.
Little boy, don't be buckles, okay? I will punch you across the square.
So in that case, I'm just gonna have to buy your wrist. Done.
Good luck
I'll
trying
smile
to
at the
reach
girl
it.
and say, "Thank you for letting us know." Say hi to them if you head that way.
Thank you.
Bye.
I'll start walking away, making sure that Mock is going to drag Mock along with me.
I follow Killian.
And so, and then Mark starts throwing a small tantrum, but the other is he's ranting and gobbling.
And also being dragged along on his butt.
He's ranting and gobbling, throwing a tantrum while being dragged.
Yeah.
Toddler.
All right.
18 strength.
Toddler.
So
Like
then,
6 at most.
Show.
Let's
Oh,
go
puppet
check
show.
out the puppet show. Maybe it'll entertain the toddler.
And so then Mark turns towards Risa and starts shouting and gobbling.
I don't care. I can't understand you.
I do not speak Goblin.
And so
Don't speak gibberish, okay?
and so then Mark suddenly turns towards Risa and then starts shouting slurs, racial slurs, and a lot of swear words in common at Risa.
Whoa, no.
Oh,
no, no.
okay, that. Risa turns to him and is like, I'm gonna cast sleep.
I smack my hand over his mouth.
I'm casting sleep. That has done it.
I bite Killian's hand right before I put to sleep.
So
roll
It's like over his
damn.
arms
right.
are too big for you to
You're
do
casting.
that.
Yeah, you have more than enough. Yeah, you're able to successfully.
I don't think that he's capable of having any hit points.
Say, Killian, aren't you wearing armor?
He's wearing chainmail.
Break a tooth.
Because if I'm being honest, because Mark goes for a bite, but the only problem is though is the armor.
Yeah, I mean, also his hand probably like covers at least half his face.
Exactly. So then
Because he's pretty large for a human. You probably have, like your tooth to his hand.
Exactly. So then Mark goes for the bite, but the only problem is the armor and the size of the hand. Unsuccessful bite hurt his teeth, and then his foot split.
It's like a chihuahua biting at your bumper.
Exactly.
Chihuahua biting your bumper.
That actually sounds
accurate. Yeah. So, recently, yeah, you cast sleep, and Mock starts to drowsily nod off, mid cuss, and just eventually.
I
told him I'd do it.
I make a baby Bjorn. And also, for good measure, like tie a little bit of rope around his mouth so that he can't speak. I gave him a couple chances. He has broken my trust.
And he's only like asleep. So.
Yeah.
Oh, it's only a minute?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
Let's take damage.
Yeah.
And then Mark starts snoring pretty loud.
Oh, God.
Oh, all right.
I simply do not hear it.
I pretend I do not hear it.
Risa just does not care.
Powering through.
As you come up
ignoring the
to
weird stuff he's probably getting for
you're catching a lot of them.
Strapped to
You're catching a lot of them. Some like older have their mouths and like whisper to each other.
Really has a challenge guard. You've seen some shit, right? Doesn't care at this point.
You all near some stumps and barrels that are placed here for seats, and Strange voices and exaggerated acts ring from the front of a small performance stage, which is framed with a drawn black velvet curtain. On the stage, elaborate puppets and a dramatic scene of confusion and betrayal. All the while, a rapt audience sits on rows of stools pulled close to the action. Do you guys take a seat?
Yep, I take a seat.
All right.
Right
So
there.
you all sit down. It's a thrilling performance, and after a bit, a single hand raises up a small sign say intermission. The crowd begins to murmur right at that. The curtains draw close, and the audience talks amongst themselves.
Just missed it, but
And
I'll probably
Keep
show.
ear open for any whisperings of a devil man, strange creature that might have been on the outskirts of town.
and Mike still snoring loud.
About a minute. Probably back awake.
Yeah,
Oh,
we'll say, Mock, you wake up right as the intermission happens.
Like, oh, what? No. The thing is, though, Mark's a pretty heavy sleeper. No, he's still asleep.
Spell duration's only a minute, though.
Right, but now it's no longer magical
Yeah,
sleep.
so no longer
It's just
magical
him being
sleep. He's
asleep.
just regular sleep now. So that's okay. It's less Mock right now. That's okay. He was starting to get my lawful good blood boiling a little.
Stop them.
Dallas, roll me a perception check, please.
Which one? Perception?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I don't get that either.
Oh boy.
You good?
Hitting.
Should
I
I
have
roll
a
perception as well, or no?
What was that?
I mean, if somebody. Oh, well, no. I guess somebody
Should
can't.
I roll
But
perception as well, or no?
Yeah, Risa, you can roll.
Yeah, I can't help anyone because I'm not proficient in perception. So
it would give me a 10 at best, which. Yeah.
you're not rolling well.
Wow.
Oh boy.
I'm a cleric.
I dread to think what's going to happen later.
Hopefully, I get
Maybe it's saving the good rolls for the combat for when we get into.
maybe.
I mean,
Hopefully.
sure. So
Get
just
to
as a
combat.
side note, this is just part of the rules. If you love your passive perception, you can just take your passive perception instead. So Risa, you get at least a 13, which is enough to stop this man
I'll
over here
take it.
furiously wiping his brow and muttering to himself, looking back and forth.
Over where?
Over here.
So I kind of watch this guy and kind of slowly start to make my way over to him and say, "Excuse me, good sir.
Hello.
You seem awfully, for lack of a better word, nervous. Is there something I could help you with? I'm a cleric. If you like to speak with somebody, I am power of Salune to hear whatever may be troubling your soul."
Well, as you can see, I've got my hands full. My apprentice Rochelle was supposed to help, but she's been disinvited from the Jubilee. Unless you can help me put on a show, I'm afraid there's nothing really you can do.
Oh, what kind of show is it? Perhaps it is a subject I'm familiar with, and I can lend assistance.
Maybe. Come to the backstage. And you offer. And he explains it to you. He explains the basic plot of the story, and it's a lot. It seems retelling of the the lore of the town and Lady Aureliax. There's of course comical embellishments to entertain the audience, and that's kind of what he wants to have you focus on. So if you would roll me a performance, says, and if your friends would be willing to help, that'd be fine too. I have enough
I'd
puppets
love to help.
for one more.
I can help.
Let's see.
Oh,
All right, so
it's awful.
We have advantage right now.
Yep.
Because of the
So can I roll again?
fried dough.
So I roll again, right?
Yes.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my goodness.
I'm not an actor.
Let Killian help. He's good at performance.
I'm good at charisma.
I mean, the gentleman did say any of my friends could come back and help me. So if Killian would like to come back and help me.
But someone else said that they were going to do it.
In terms of charisma, I can.
Doris.
I can.
Doris, then.
What's the problem though? The only problem is though I'm asleep. I can help with charisma, but I'm asleep.
Who?
I have a +4.
Wait a minute! I accidentally clicked something. My bad.
Well, then whoever would like to come over and assist you are more than welcome to help me.
Yeah.
I'll come over and help out.
I would, but Mark is still asleep. He's still sleeping.
Okay. Advantage on performance. God, I rolled on both of them.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so
roll shit.
It's really hard. It's scaring me. Risa, you stand there and you fold your arms and you nod and you listen in the story and you go, right, I caught none of my friends. And so you go and nab Delris and Killian, and Delris, you get back there and you attempt to put on a puppet like fit over your claws. It's definitely not a puppet made for scaly hands. Killian, you managed to comprehend what's going on, and through all of your powers combined, you managed to finish the show successfully.
It probably looks like shit, but we did it.
We did it!
You're greeted with rounds of laughter, audience, and
the power of friendship.
Enjoyed it.
As the curtains close and your puppets take their bows, the man running I can't thank you enough. Please, the name's Karth. How can I be of assistance?
Well, Karth, we're more than happy to help out. That was quite a very entertaining and joyful experience on my part. We had some questions about any odd creatures or beings, people, activity that we might have heard about going on. Pale horned individual with red and black eyes that kind in the eyes of the red.
I can't say that I know anything about that, but I do know that Rochelle and Tolwyn caused some trouble with the Loomgiver election this year, and that's why Rochelle's not invited.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
we heard about that.
Yeah, the mayor told us about that. Could you explain to us a little bit more about the trouble and what where they may have gone, just so we can maybe ask them if they've heard anything?
I can't speak for Tolwyn. That would be Jarl, the partner by the sack races, if you haven't met her.
Lovely woman.
She just. As for Rochelle, it was her idea to begin with, according to Tolwyn. They rigged the elections, stuffed ballots, and they got in a heap of trouble, and I'm never to hear the end of it for it. I don't know where they've gone, but if they've gone anywhere, they've probably the city. Now, I can't say exactly where, but and it's right at this time that there is a shriek from the northern side of town. The compass rose. Left is south, right is north.
Left is south, right is north. Okay. I'll draw my sword and start looking towards where you heard it from.
Close to us?
Not exactly close to you, but you guys are the closest in the square to the sound. And herds of people begin, kind of filling this area. And one in specific comes out and hang on.
Mox and a baby born on Killian, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna start shaking Mock awake. As I draw out my sword.
And I'm gonna rush in the direction of the shriek with my sickle and shield readied, just in case.
And
I have my great sword up.
And so then Mock wakes up confused and is like,
I'll start undoing the baby Bjorn too and just holding on to the leash.
Yeah, because the thing is though, isn't there a piece of rope over Mock's mouth?
Yeah, he's undoing that to put you down.
Murmurs of alarm from that side of the Protector Square or make way to people stumbling into the crowd. A young, dark-haired man and a light-haired woman, half walking, half lying on the shoulders of friends that come up to greet them. Winces of pain cross their bloodied and bruised faces. Someone shouts, "The Bloom Givers have been attacked! Someone get a really axe!" The crowd.
I rush to where there might be any injured people that I can give any assistance to.
I'm heading towards where they're running from. Sword out.
I can only do like 5 HP, but better than nothing, I guess.
I'm detaching Goblin from my chest, put him down.
And so the moment Mock down, he immediately pulls out his spear.
You're still on the leash. You are on the ground now.
Yeah, because Mark immediately pulls out his spear. Okay, I'm hearing screaming. I have a spear. Direct me now.
Killian is just the sound.
And Mark is just gonna go start following Killian.
I see if Kamir and need my assistance and anything I can do to help them out before joining the rest of my party.
Did we see Kamir and Kara, or are we just hearing the Bloom Bringers were attacked? Because Kamir and Kara are the two Bloom Bringers, right?
Yes. They're into the square right as you guys finish the show. Several people come to greet them. A crowd gathers around the Bloom Givers, which eventually hushes in parts, and a tall, authoritative woman steps out from amongst the crowd. Striding purposefully toward the injured youths, a grim look on her golden-eyed face as she reaches a hand lovingly toward the Bloom Givers. She addresses the Bloom Givers in a commanding voice that carries across the square. "Here, young ones, what has happened here?" The Bloom Givers pause to catch their breath before answering. "We're so sorry, Aureliax. We were picking the bright blooms when those bullies set up on us. They took us by complete surprise, and they stole the golden pendant from his neck. We barely got out with our lives." Kamir nods. It was Rochelle and Dolwyn. They're up on Dendra's slope, and they've still got your amulet. I'm so sorry. At this news, several individuals, including the proprietors of the Jubilee's event, emerge from the crowd. Turning to a white-haired woman that you all have met. Approaches, bristling with visible anger. I've had enough of those two. Clearly we should have punished them more harshly. Aureliax, would you be so kind as to retrieve these villains? We'll get your amulet back, and then they'll get the justice they deserve in our stocks. The golden-eyed woman looks at the mayor ruefully. These bullies are two of your own, yes? The mayor gives a regretful nod. I'm terribly sorry for them. I'm afraid I cannot directly help. You see, I promised your forebearers that I would never interfere in the town's interpersonal matters. I can't turn my wrath against any of your town. Not of it. She turns to the crowd. Are there any among you who are willing to be heroes for Highdelve? Could you retrieve these bullies and my amulet?
Risa
I
rushes
assure
forward.
you all that I will award those successful most generously.
Name of the module. Just name drop the module. Oh my god, guys.
Oh my gosh, but seriously, Risa rushes forward and says, I will.
Thank you, brave noble one.
Yeah, I'll come up with Risa.
Yep.
I'm dragging Mock along on the child leash.
My companions, Killian,
and
Dolores, and Mock.
so the Mock so suddenly pops up and he's like, food, second breakfast.
Breakfast.
For your amulet from these people.
Thank you, brave ones. Please, venture to Dendra's slope, retrieve my amulet, and we will make sure that you are greeted as heroes.
Gladly.
If you have any for myself or the Bloom Givers, feel free to ask.
I'll turn to the kids.
And so then Mock immediately runs up and is like,
I'm gonna turn to the kids.
Amulet. Yes, you can have more bread.
And then like mountains.
Turn to the kids.
Seems that might be so.
Kara and Mir. Okay. Did you see where the two ran off to? We need to figure out where they might be to get the amulet back.
Kamir looks a little lost and shrugs. Probably still up on the slope, planning whatever thing do next.
Thank you for coming back. We can try and fix this. You're strong.
Very brave.
Thank you.
Not easy fighting against one of your own. Sure, it wasn't easy having to get away from those trying to hurt you that you may have once called friend.
And Mock immediately runs up beside one of the says like mountain slope.
Yes, Mock. We may be going to the mountains after all.
Mountain, yet.
Cackling silently every time.
Toddler.
Yeah, I figured that after everything that we've been hearing about that, I was like, yeah, we're definitely going to be going there.
Yeah.
It's almost as if I already knew. Wait, what?
Hey.
I'm sure I had no clue about this.
I turned to Kamir and Kara, and I asked them, I was like, were you hacked on the slope? Like the slope proper?
Kara chirps up. We were about to load the cart up on the slopes, We were about to load the cart with bright blooms when something hit me in the back of the head. Before we knew it, Tolwan was pummeling Kamir, and Shell had thrown me against a boulder. You're hearing, like, till we crash the Jubilee, or something. Someone needs to find out what they end.
We
Is
will.
there a path up to where this is, or is it just a direction on the slope?
If you're heading to Dangerous Slope, you'll want to head directly west of town, about 3 miles.
And so then Mark starts heading south.
You're still on the child leash.
He's attempting to start heading south.
From the sounds of it, it sounds like the bullies are still there. The bright bloom patch is just beyond an old abandoned shack. That's where you'll want to start looking.
That's good.
Thank you for the information. And rest, Kamira and Kara, and know that we will get the. We will find the two responsible, and we will bring the bright.
Thank you.
And then Mark and then Mark runs back up and both mushroom.
Patience, Mock. Patience.
And then Mark and then Mark raises his dagger and says, "Violence."
No, there's
will put
children
you
up
back to
there. We're
sleep.
not going to be hurting them, hopefully. And bring them back.
We can bring this to a peaceful resolution for all involved.
And so then Mark says, chill touch. Armed person?
Maybe.
No.
I would also like
Okay.
to remind everyone that 5 is literally the easiest system to declare non-lethal damage in.
Yep.
But also, we don't want to be knocking children unconscious, probably, because that's not good for their health.
Like children, but they are young. Younger than
Their
20.
brains aren't fully developed.
They're like
so
teenagers. They're still kids.
Yeah,
If your
they're
brain isn't
late
fully developed,
teenagers,
it's not
early
good to
adolescents.
If your brain is not fully developed, it's not good to take. It's
Head.
not good to be knocked unconscious.
And so then Mark puts away his dagger and says, "It's fine. I'll just tackle them."
Okay.
Let's just head in that direction.
And so
All
then
right.
Mark, and so then Mark attempts to head the completely opposite direction.
Oh, we're going in the right
now you're
direction.
being dragged.
You're being
You
dragged
are-
along.
You are yanked along like a disobedient puppy.
Is a disobedient puppy.
Someone, literally anyone, give me a survival check.
Okay, actually,
Yeah,
I'll do it.
-1 to that.
Am I good at that? I'm
Hold
not good at
on.
that.
I have an 8
survive.
wisdom. We probably want the cleric doing this.
I mean,
And you
do
survive.
it. I did.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
There we go. Okay,
Oh
That's
my-
good.
I'll find the path just fine. We're good.
All right. Yes, you all make it to Dangerous Slope.
Cleric, do you have guidance?
I don't know.
You'll find your tokens
It's a
down at the
cantrip.
bottom
might
of the
have it.
page, a little bit to the right.
Okay, yeah, I'm seeing it.
All right, you all follow up this crude trail into the Galician Mound,
Guidance right now.
and the trail leads to, you can see in the distance, the largest bright bloom patch near Highdelve.
And so I could just bouncing around with excitement because they're already in the mouth. He's literally bouncing around with excitement.
Question for the DM real quick. Healing Hands,
Yeah.
does that work like a regular spell and take a spell slot, or just long rest?
It's just the once per long rest. Unless an ability specifically says that it uses a spell slot to activate. Like I think the Rangers like detecting sense takes a spell slot.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Otherwise,
was
no,
looking
you're
at
good.
it and I was like, I wanted to verify, like, if I end up eventually using healing hands, it wouldn't, like, I would need to do like a spell slot or whatever.
Yeah, and that's also a racial trait, so not going to give you a racial trait that a good number of classes can't use.
Okay.
So, give me a moment.
All right.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink.
Yeah, this is a good
Alright.
spot to take a break. We'll say take 10 minutes and then come back.
Alrighty.
Fun. I can't see Twitch, but hello, Twitch.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Okay, I'm back. I just wanted to take a moment to thank you guys for allowing me to join your party and the campaign and everything for this one shot. Like, I'm having fun.
Good. As a DM, that is my favorite thing to hear. I'm having fun.
I am. I'm like sitting here, got the biggest grin. I'm like, I'm having a lot of fun. So thank you very much for this opportunity.
You're welcome.
And also thank you for agreeing to allow me to stream and being a part of it. I've only got like
Yeah, no problem.
six people that are like my followers on the stream, but you know, some of our adventures might end up being rolled on TikTok. 'Cause I do that.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Cool.
So what I miss?
Me thanking everybody for the opportunity to join the party and the.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all. We're in the middle of a break right now.
I see.
So you needed to go take care of anything else right now, refill your water, use the restroom, get some snacks.
I've been nibbling on popcorn.
I'll drink after. There's a cat on me. I can't move.
Yes, you can. You just have to be callous enough. I'm gonna be right back.
Alright.
Bye.
When my cat's on me, I try, like, me and my partner both, we don't really do much when the kitty lays on us because he's just cute. And like sometimes he'll sit in like my chair. Sometimes he'll be laying in my chair, and I'll go to want to do something, and I'll look, and I'll see him laying there, and I'm just like, I can't move him. He's too cute.
Yeah, mine can't move.
Wait a minute. Do you cats?
Yeah,
I
I
have
sent
a
her in
cat and a dog.
the group chat actually. I have just cats. Well, no, I guess that's a lie. I have a bunch of birds. But that's it.
One of these days, I want to own a snake.
My dad's afraid of snakes. I can't have one. Not like I'd be
I
down
used
to
to be
feed him anyway.
afraid. And if you get a baby snake and you raise them right, you already live frozen mice, and they won't even learn how to strike, and you
Yeah.
seeing the life.
Yeah. I don't know.
It's all good.
I prefer the birds just kind of happy with blueberries.
Mm.
Damn, though, blueberries? Man, though, but so far, though, this is a really funny one shot.
It is really fun.
I'm
Fun
ready
and
to
very
suddenly get
humorous.
jumped. I love how they kept going on about, oh yeah, you're so brave for doing this. They're like 16.
Mm.
And then there's me.
You're like 5.
I like how my friend drew my character and she's got like buff arms.
Oh,
I was like 6, 7. Yeah, I wrote 6, 7.
damn.
Out here being a whole foot taller than I am.
This is a big map.
Okay, I've returned.
Alrighty.
I got right when you
Welcome
said that
back.
too.
Nice.
I just put my
Love it when
headphones
that
on.
works out.
I got pizza.
Hey, me too.
Oh.
Just twinning.
I have popcorn.
It's 6 p.m., so like, pizza sounds good.
Pizza does.
Pizza. Being fully honest, though, I do not like pizza.
Heresy.
How can you not?
Shout you heretic.
How do you not like pizza?
Advantage on your next roll.
Disadvantage.
Negative inspiration.
That's your inspiration.
It's a joke. That's the way.
Oh, I know. So, how I do pizza? I would explain, but it's complicated.
I like
To each
Hawaiian
their own,
pizza.
I guess.
Ooh.
The only people that I've
Hawaiian
met
pizza
that
is
don't like pizza
delicious.
are people that have traumatic experiences overeating them.
No lie, there was one point in time I was like every day having pizza. It was so good.
Yep.
Oh no.
I do it a lot at my college because it's one of the only foods that's actually decent.
Thing is, though, I may not enjoy pizza, but at least I have a D3.
Yeah, what?
A D3.
I mean, at D3, you just roll a d6 and divide by 2 and round up.
But,
Okay, you get a D5 with the same thing we're using a D10.
Ace's Discord crashed.
Yep.
damn.
No. Pizza's hot.
But I is the one moment, eventually. Excuse me. Yeah.
Oh no, I'm good now.
Oh, okay. I must have missed that. We're just sitting here waiting, like, damn, guess it crashed hard.
But like, damn, yes, it crashed.
All right. We pick back up at the base of Dangerous Slope. There's
Okay, and the mark is still bouncing very gleefully.
Indeed. Happy gob noises.
Ooh, may Dr. decide to join us.
Before you
got
lies
her
a
eyes
ruddy
open.
trail. Before you lies a ruddy trail. And that branches off into different paths. As well as the abandoned shack that Dax mentioned. And what seems to be some stone around a pillar of weak smoke. Off in the distance behind the shack, you see the bright bloom patch in question.
I, I walk towards the if I'm correctly described as stone on that weak pillar or something.
Yes, over here in area C3.
C3.
Head towards the fire. Probably people there.
Okay.
Being cautious, because I'm a fighter. In chainmail, stealthing isn't worth bothering.
If anyone else is stealthing, though, go ahead and roll stealth.
Okay, if people are stealthing, I'll roll, but it's not going to go well.
I'm all in chainmail.
I'm like, nah, I'm not stealthing.
Okay.
It's a 6. Chainmail gives you disadvantage, so you have to roll it again and take the 2.
I mean, think about it. If other people are rolling stealth, sure, I'll roll stealth.
Probably getting noticed. Oh my god. Why don't we roll, guys?
I don't know. Hold on. I just want to look
I
at
can probably
something.
count the number of times we've rolled above a 10 on one hand.
Oh, with disadvantage,
I
though.
think I'm wearing leather armor right now.
Leather armor does not give you disadvantage.
Yeah, you have normal. The only ones that give you disadvantage are pretty much any heavy armor.
Yeah. I was just looking at my inventory. So I was pretty sure I put her in leather armor.
All right.
I'm not going to be I don't want to be a click-clack cleric.
Oh, half the party is already clickety-clack, so it doesn't matter.
Yep.
Yes, but I don't want to be a click-clack cleric.
You all step over some logs pulled near what seems to be a rusty metal pot sitting over an extinguished campfire. This appears to be a very hastily prepared resting stop. There are several marks scrawled in the dirt. What would you like to do?
I completely ignore them. I
want to check the fire, see if there's any embers.
Mark ignores everything, heads to the fire, and starts putting the stones around the fire in extinguish fire.
Yeah.
Fuck!
I'm gonna check out the marks in the sand.
I was gonna investigate the fire. Yeah.
Yeah. See how long ago the fire had been let out for.
Investigation was a intelligence thing, and I have
everyone but Mock, please roll me an investigation. Mock, roll me a Constitution save.
Alrighty, fair enough. I think I accidentally something. Okay. 23.
There's a good one.
Charisma save, not a Constitution save.
I
clicked the wrong thing. Okay.
Those are 2 different things.
Should be okay. There we go. 10. How do I fare?
You grab the rock before anyone else is able to put their hand over the fire to see, over the fire to see how fresh it is. You clasp onto still scalding hot rock. Please point of
anything in our investigation. We got an 8, a 1, and a 3 for our investigation roll.
Oh my god, you guys!
Hey, at least I had a good survival roll.
This is why I gave you all inspiration.
I'm saving it for when something really bad.
Oh, but it is this reason that you all don't have to biff on a really important thing.
Did I already use my inspiration?
I'm using
no one has used their inspiration.
See how it goes when I try it. Cleric, you have guidance. It's a cantrip. Put under your tips if you have it.
What are you looking for?
Do you have the cantrip guidance?
I don't believe I have that prepared.
Ah, damn it. Okay. Shot.
Yeah, I don't have it prepared.
Okay. Because guidance when you give it to someone, they add a d4 to an ability check.
Mhm. I wish
It's
I
very
did.
useful in situations like this.
I wish I did.
All right.
Natural 20. Good use of my inspiration.
Oh, thank God.
All right. What exactly are you investigating?
I was checking out the marks on the ground.
All right. You get down to examine the marks. They seem to be crude drawings of a two-headed stick figure that's shown emerging from a half circle and running towards some very poorly drawn houses. The rock formations. There are some rock formations surrounding the cave, identical to rock at the very far end of this valley. The half circle being what you can assume to be a cave.
Pointed out to the group. I want to check that out.
And
All right.
with a natural 20, I'll even give you this. You can determine that no natural creature seems to have two heads. So it's
yeah.
very
Yeah, there's like I've dealt with a troll sort thing that has two heads in a couple different games, but that seems a little too high CR for us.
Do we
Yeah,
want
like,
to go and
I-
investigate
like-
this house, cabin, abandoned thing over here in C1 after over here in the C3?
Yeah, but then we
Yeah,
probably want
sounds
to check
good.
out that rock formation thing as well. What that's about.
Yeah, definitely.
And so then Mark walks up. Well, it's like still kind of like a blow on the hand he burnt. And so he walks up and saying that I was gonna throw a rock at that abandoned house thing, but I guess those rocks are too hard to do so. So
I mean, you're able
Poor
to
little
pocket it.
goblin
You just
man.
burn yourself in the process.
so I pocketed it, and I don't know how in my pocket now.
Mm.
Probably send your armor that you're wearing too.
Probably.
I mean,
It's in a separate pouch.
And we can.
touch the house,
Alright. Making
and
my
then
way
we'll go
over.
to that rock formation.
Yep.
All right. One moment.
There might be a monster in there, so let's keep an eye out. Not in the
Yep.
house, but at the rock formation.
Definitely.
Might be something in the house too. We'll find out. Oh, Holly, this isn't your pizza.
I heard a little.
A little chirp.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Little chirps are so cute.
All right, you come up to the abandoned hut. The outside of this dilapidated shack is moldy and has walls full of holes. Its rotted doors hang open on broken hinges.
I gingerly, carefully
I
inside.
I just realizing though I may be a warlock, but I don't have the Eldritch Blast.
Wonderful.
Excuse me.
Huh.
But for some reason I have
And
thunder
can
wave.
I roll for investigation on this cabin thing? See if I can see
roll me
anything.
a
Let's see.
perception.
Perception.
We have to see what's first before we can investigate stuff.
Okay.
Oh boy.
What'd you roll?
A 3.
And so in
You
that
cannot
case,
perceive shit.
3
that
and a
case-
6.
like in that case though, I'll go ahead and roll perception. Right?
Yeah, please, everyone who is approaching the house, please roll me perception.
Don't expect
I-
anything from me. I have a -1 to them.
I rolled perception.
All right, so
That's a 6.
Oh my god.
Mock got it. Oh God, guys,
You
guys!
cannot. I don't know what's wrong with this dice bot.
It's
It will
roll
just not let
20.
us
Got
above average.
us.
It will not let us roll
Ugh.
above average no matter what we do.
Jiminy Christmas!
Of course.
Like, you want
Are
that?
you
Not
supposed to
happy.
roll a different number? It's already
No.
taken.
No.
I mean, I could use my inspiration roll for perception
I
again.
already used my inspiration, so I can't use it.
I could use my.
Do you want to?
I'm gonna go ahead and do it. So I roll again, correct?
Okay. Correct.
Look.
14.
It's
That's 3,
perception.
right? Or
Indeed,
is
a
that
14.
something else?
There we go.
Delarus, what were you rolling?
Oh, I was just rolling a random d20.
Oh, just to see if it
Oh,
was
come on.
okay.
Yeah, it's a 14.
So
That's okay.
Risa, as you step inside, you catch yourself as you step into the doorway, and you almost enter recklessly, and then you think to yourself, "Oh wait, maybe there's something here," and you stop yourself before you land the first footfall.
I have to mute back real quick. I just got to clear my dad.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just going to finish this description. You see just underneath your foot a pair of pretty recent footprints in layers of dust and dirt leading out of the hut's main doors.
No. Okay,
So
this so far
someone's
going
been here
intriguing.
recently. It appears.
Mark is just gonna like poke his head in the doorway, like really just his head is like, it smells in here.
Boy, does it.
It probably smells like old musty wood and rotten house.
Well,
Exactly.
I
So Mark is just
also
gonna
got a
poke his
call
head.
from my mother. I will be right back.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Small.
Alright.
This is what we call suspense.
Double whammy. Oh boy. Oh, but oh boy, double whammy.
Yeah.
Right, I'm back.
Awesome.
Alrighty. Like now,
Someone else had to take a call.
Yeah, I see. Hey, everyone's back.
Are they? Back?
I never went anywhere.
Ace. Ace, I meant.
Yeah.
So everyone's good? Everyone's back?
She's never been that fast with a phone call. I'm kind of surprised.
Yeah, I think my phone
Alright.
took longer.
So, upon entering, Risa found some footprints leading out of the shack.
Nice.
And so
Um,
then
It looks
Mark.
like they were wearing shoes or
Yes. Boots.
Oh.
boots.
Okay, and so then Mark pokes his head and looks at the footprints and is like, you know what? I only have one thing to say. that this place smells pretty bad.
Yeah.
It's to be expected. It's an rotting house.
They
And
look like are the footprints like sized?
yeah, there seem to be some of an adult
Can I
medium
tell?
sized.
Like, can I just carefully follow the footprints into the house, the origin of where they may be coming from? Maybe there's like a hidden door, a basement, or something.
Sure, one moment. As you, so it's just Risa entering the house for now, right?
I'll come in with her.
All right, so Killian and Risa, as your eyes adjust to the dim light, rays of the sun outside, it's about noonish. Hit dust motes absolutely litter the interior. Over in the corner, a dirty bedroll with some lumps in it, as well as a pack with some trail rations.
So Mark is going to walk in, immediately head for this dirty bedroll, and pick up.
All right, please roll me an investigation.
I am
Alright.
going to look around, just staying where I'm at. I'm going to glance around the interior and see if I can spot anything that looks out of place, like, newer, cleaner, where there may have been more traffic that was happening.
Like, yo, so I rolled 15.
Hey, that's pretty good.
I
The footprints you see lead to the bedroll, and a couple of them go to one of the windows. But for the most part, most of the foot traffic seems to be around the bedroll.
And is it just is there multiple sets of prints, or is it just like the one set of boots repeated?
Just the one.
There's only one person that's been staying here, so it could be Rochelle and Tolwyn, but with it possibly only one, and with it being, is there a way to tell if the boot prints are male or female?
I mean, the boot prints look bigger as female feet that you've seen, give or take some halflings.
Theoretically, it's a male boot print.
In theory.
So, in theory, Tolwyn and maybe
no way of knowing one
Rochelle.
way or the other.
Well, the boot prints are
larger.
It's
someone completely different.
Or
something completely different. It's none of these. It's neither of them.
But piecing together from what we know, theoretically, it could be.
And so then Mark is going to walk back to the party, trail rations in hand, and Mark tells the party, well, seeing these footprints, it could have been a guy walking through here, or we could go with the other possibility that's possibly something with boots walk through here. It's not necessarily a person. I mean, like, it could be a monstrosity or three.
Mock, actually, we're gonna backtrack just a little to when you were over by the trail rations. We're rooting around in the bag, and you managed to find 6 days worth of trail rations, as well as 3 daggers.
So I'm just gonna bring the bag with me, and I'm gonna start eating. Actually, a question though, are the trail rations still good?
You don't know that probably.
Good is relative.
They're not
spoiled, but they don't taste good.
A ration?
Okay. I'm just gonna start eating one of these rations as I get into the party. That it's probably good, or there's also a good chance it's just something wearing boots.
I think we need to investigate further, to narrow down the mysterious person behind the boot prints. It could be Alwyn, it could be Rochelle, it could be somebody completely different. It could be a monster, as our dear Mock is saying, but I don't think we're going to be able to know without looking more and investigating more. I mean, for all we know, it could be the devil man that we've been looking for.
Exactly, and so then Mark turns towards Risa and says, I'm telling you though, we'll probably find something. Actually, wait, never mind. We are in the mountains. All right, we're in the mountains. And so then Mark immediately walks out and starts once again bouncing blue.
Isn't Mock still attached to the leash, or
Yep.
did we take it off of him? Okay. So
Oh,
yeah,
he's until I say otherwise, he is.
I mean, I'm not walking. I mean, Mark is not walking far. He's just like barely walking up the door and starts bouncing against the blue.
Okay. So is there anything else in the house worth noting?
There's the bedroll. Mock didn't touch the bedroll.
I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna investigate the bedroll.
All right. Rule me investigation.
Oh my god.
Let's see it.
Natural.
Okay.
Hey. All right. So you down and you kind of like toss open the covers, and you see kind of an irregular lump in the middle. But it doesn't, like, as you're moving it around, it kind of like stays in place, not relative to the actual like sleeping bag.
So,
Can
so
I
then
like just move the bedroll to see if anything underneath the bedroll that's poking up?
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm not even gonna make you roll for it. You move aside the bedroll and you find a small hole in the floor, revealing a journal, a scroll, and 4 potions.
Okay, I take all of the items out of the hole, and I head back over to the party. And am I able to tell what the potions are?
They're kind of like a milky red in color, but without drinking one or using identify, it's hard to tell.
So Mark is just gonna walk back up, already on his second pack of rations, grabs one of the bottles and just starts drinking it
I
right then
keep
and
them
there.
out of Mock's
I grab it
reach.
from him.
Alright.
I grab the if he tries to drink one, I'm gonna grab
I keep
from him.
them all reach because
Yeah,
we
that's
are
going to be a
not.
thing of player agency. I'm going to say no. That would override.
Damn it. And so
We do not drink random liquids that we find in hidden holes. So
And-
I
and so-
I'm gonna
stick them in my
look and
bag.
if I can take a look at the notebook.
I put the potions in my bag and hand them to was that Killian or Delric?
Killian.
I hand one of the books to Killian. I open the journal to see if I can make any heads or tails of what is written.
All right.
Didn't you just pass the book to me?
There's a book and a journal.
Oh, I thought
no, there was a
no, there
scroll.
was a scroll.
I look at
Scroll
this.
and a journal.
I look at the scroll and I hand the journal to. Because you said book, right?
Yeah, I meant.
What do you want to look at? Do you want the scroll or do you want the journal?
And not the scroll. I mean the journal. Sorry, I'm getting
Okay,
nervous.
I hand you the journal. I'll look at the scroll.
Right. So you open the
Killian's
scroll.
not a magic person.
Yeah, you open the scroll and there are several arcane books written in ink on the paper, as well as some words down at the bottom. But you're unable to really make out what they say.
What language is the words in?
Yeah, you're a caster. You recognize the language of magic. That this is a spell
Like
scroll.
arcane sigils.
Yeah.
Not quite an arcane sigil like the spell, but this is a spell scroll.
I don't think that arcane sigil is.
Okay, so I put
like an arcane sigils.
I carefully close the scroll and put that in my pack as well because I am going to keep a hold of that till we find somebody that might be able to better help translate it. So I'm not completely out of my element. Unless I
Reading for the note.
can I like
go for
an
the notebook.
insight or investigation?
We're
is it
gonna
Arcana?
pan over
Or
to Killian. We're gonna pan over to Killian with the journal real quick.
Yeah.
Killian, what languages do you know?
Only two. Common and Celestial, I think that's the other one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's not either of those two. You do recognize the language. You don't understand it, but you know what it is. It's like when you look at like Korean, you can tell Korean without knowing what it says.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Do I recognize it as?
You recognize it as infernal.
Nope.
Oh, the tiefling.
Not on my list.
Or the tiefling is. No, that out of character. Killian has no clue. I'll ask if anyone speaks Infernal.
Draconic, Dwarvish, and Elvish.
So I'm just gonna walk up, look and just at any of the things.
Oh.
You want to comprehend languages, or is that just spoken?
It's written in leaf.
Yeah, it's a personal spell too, so it's in theory. I think one of us have it, but
well, I think what it is it's you can understand it, but can't speak it back or write it. For that,
yeah, you can't speak the language if you're only using comprehend language, but you can't understand it.
Yep.
Does anyone have comprehend languages? I think it would just be Mock that can have it.
I think you have comprehend languages, don't you?
I mean, I'm not
Look at your spell list.
On your character sheet, you have the three subtabs.
Okay. Actually, there's Eldritch Blast, Chill Touch.
Yes, you do.
I
have
comprehend languages.
Indeed.
Well, if you could,
don't
if
have
you
it.
would be able to piece together that you could use that, then you could do that. But Killian wouldn't know those spells.
So Mark just looks at the text and says, "You're right. I'll come up with a deal. I can translate this as long as you one of those potions we found."
No, we're not going to let you accidentally kill yourself.
I mean, they're red. What are they supposed to be? Not eating potions. Like,
they could be poison. We don't know if they're potions.
We need to have somebody look at them. Like, we need to have them identified by a specialist who does knows how to do it.
No, you're not magic, but if someone was nature or medicine, an alchemist maybe. That's our alchemist.
I'd let someone roll a.
Hold up, wait a minute. Medicine. It's like someone saying.
Yes, I'll say if someone is proficient. If someone is proficient with medicine, I will let you attempt to identify them.
I don't care anything that Mock says about the potion.
I'm proficient with medicine.
Yeah, I got a 19.
I have reason to not trust you if you say that it's safe.
Well,
all right,
sure.
Delris. I hand Delris one of the potions. Identify what this is.
I mean, I hope so.
All right, Delris, you take the potion, you unstop the cork. You press a drop on like the back of your hand, and wait for a reaction. Nothing happens. You bring it to your mouth, not to taste it, like smell it, and it smells of berries, poultice that you're very familiar with. From what you can guess, this is probably a potion of cure.
I don't want him drinking that.
Like a lesser potion of healing. Like 2d4 plus 2 healing.
Well,
potion, or?
Yeah, yes.
I'll relay that at least.
You should probably hold on to those for an emergency then.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep a hold of these for emergency purposes because we may need them.
Oh, yeah.
Only with our way our rolls open.
How many of them are there?
How many did I find, DM?
4.
Alright, so
We need to take one so that we can, except Mock, because he's going to eat one
I
anyway.
hand
and we're gonna
Killian
immediately give it
2.
to him.
I hand Killian 2, one for him, one for Mock. I hand Delris can keep the one that I hand him and one for myself.
Okay,
All right.
and so then,
Kitty.
Yeah,
Mock
her collar's missing.
and
Oh,
so
no.
Mock with Mock potion in hand,
I'll find
he's
that
just sitting
later.
there.
No, you don't have
You
the
don't
potion.
have the potion, Mock. I gave
You
Killian
very
your
specifically
potion.
do not have a potion.
I specifically gave Killian 2 so you don't drink it.
And so Mock is just staring. He's like, "Come on! I told you it would be safe to drink."
We're not going to waste
Yeah,
one
but
of these
mean that you should be
potions
drinking one
on
right
you
now.
right now. You do not need it. You have one
Like,
health.
oh,
I can heal your wounds by giving you healing hands if I have to, okay?
alrighty. And so then Mock is just going to cast comprehend languages because the that scroll is an infernal. I'm gonna cast comprehend languages.
What's the scroll?
It's not the scroll, it's the notebook.
The journal's an infernal?
Journal. Yes,
Yes.
She said,
it's
hold on,
infernal.
I think that might be one of my languages. Isn't
You were
it?
just talking about this.
You
I
in Celestial.
Oh, that's me. That's Killian.
was in the bathroom. Yeah, I know Sylvan, Elvish, Common, and Celestial. Okay, I was one of those weird ones, and it was Sylvan. Not
That's
infernal.
not infernal.
So
Comprehend
I cast
languages.
comprehend languages.
I just wanted to make. I just thought I'd double check since I had to run to the restroom in that
What?
conversation.
All right.
I
So
know what happened.
check the description. Comprehend languages. Range self. Target self. Yep. Okay. So
Unfortunately, he has to be.
for the duration, you
cast one of
understand
us.
the literal and language that you hear. You also understand any written language that you see, but you must service on which the words are written.
So yeah, you should be holding the journal.
I'm going to keep one hand on the journal, and I'm going to hold it out to Mock to read. I'm not letting go of the journal, but I am holding it in a position for him to be able to read it.
So while he's holding, while Krillin is holding it, I'm gonna like grab onto the book, the sides of the book, and
Krillin?
start reading it. Krillin, Killian, close enough.
All right. You read the following entry on the final page. It bears today's date.
Oh.
It says, "Thought I'd rope those stupid kids into my plan to attack the Jubilee. Of course, it backfired. They beat up the flower pickers. They beat up the flower pickers, but then they taunted the beast in the cave. Somehow stole that expensive amulet they found on the boy. I have to figure out a way to get the amulet back before I unleash the monster on the villages. Father." End of entry.
Lovely.
Oh boy.
No,
And so-
we don't know any of this. It's about how much Mock tells us.
So I basically just reread that entire script, and so then Mike is just like,
Oh
So
boy.
after Mark, after Mark reads that card, and Mark just says though, well, it seems we have more than one problem on our hands.
Yes, it
You
would.
don't say.
This is the Devil Man, then, I guess, right?
I think that would be a very good conclusion to draw based on this information.
I mean, infernal too. That's
Yeah,
kind of devilish.
Yeah, that kind of is more. That's got me more leaning towards the fact that this is.
And so the doctor turns to the party and says, see, I told you we should have just jumped straight to the mountains. I told you.
I know what to look for if we came out
we had
here.
no idea we were
good.
even looking for. We would have just been stumbling around blind like infants.
We had no reason to come here before. We would have just seen this and been like, oh, that's interesting, and then left.
Yeah, we wouldn't have known we were searching for something like we're searching for now. So I say from here, our next logical place would be to maybe search the caves.
Yeah, the cave that I found with the markings?
Yes. Because right now, all evidence is pointing it's there, and I have a feeling
There's a monster.
there's a monster, and these kids are in danger from just
Kids are being driven to do it by the man.
Yeah. They're being
So
manipulated and used, and we cannot allow that to continue because it's causing more damage than anything.
I'm gonna look at Mock and say, "Could I have the journal?" Well, I guess I have a hand on it, so I could just take it.
Yeah, and I'm just to comprehend it. So the monk just lets go with it, and then over this 4-pack of rations. Mark is saying, so onto the cave now, right?
So
I'm gonna stick the journal into my bag so that we have it like to be able to show the villagers that like they were that the kids were being like driven by whoever this person was to do what they did.
Yeah.
And so Mark turns around and says, I would explain why I need you so much. But the thing is, though, as Marcus now his 5th action, because for some reason there was
there weren't that many.
There were like
there were 6, but I want you to understand, 1 pack of rations is an entire day's worth of food. So you are going to get very full before you even get to like 2 or 3.
Be like
you're gonna make yourself sick.
You have to roll them around.
They're not like little Pop-Tarts.
I'll be back.
It's not like a handful of trail mix. It's like a whole jar full of trail jerky.
And
so then Mako, after finishing the rations, says, "If you look slowly, I'll be right back." As he walks around back of the cabin, there are some audible questionable squelching noises, and then Mako walks back around, wiping his mouth, and says, "Okay, the cave, right?"
To the caves.
I will remind you all also that Aureliac did say that there might be something in the bright blue patch as well.
Oh yeah, there might be. While we're on our way to the caves, let's take a stop off at the bright bloom patch and look around.
Was that on the way to the caves?
Looking at the map, maybe are the caves up in like C4?
Yeah, the cave entrance is
and like the bright bloom.
We'll go by the patch. By the patch.
The bright room.
Yeah, it's in the direction of where we need to go.
Well, kind of out of the way, but
a little bit. But Aureliax did mention.
Yeah, I know. I was just saying that it's not like directly in that.
Not directly in the way, but it's not like we're going completely opposite direction. So that's good.
Said that well.
I was agreeing with you. Sorry. So head that way. Following you guys.
Going onwards.
Onwards.
Onwards and outwards.
I'm gonna start right near the edge of the patch. Making sure.
Alright.
Gotta be respectful since this seems like a big part of their culture.
This patch of white and gold flowers presents a lovely scene, marred by 2 flowering lights. Beside the flowers is a lopsided wooden cart with one wheel broken and no cargo. Near the cart are deep scuffle marks as well as a few drops of a dark liquid.
So I'm going to walk
Delris says BRB again.
Oh, damn.
I'm gonna check out the dark liquid.
But
I'm gonna kind of like put a finger in it and taste it. I think it's probably blood.
Roll me a medicine check.
Oh, I'm so good at these guys.
I'm gonna scan the flowers to see if I can spot anything trying to hide in the flowers.
And then,
Okay,
and
so
then
9 on the
DM,
medicine.
I would like to eat one of said flowers.
All right, 1 second. Risa, what were you saying?
I was gonna be like scan or see if there's anything hidden within the flowers themselves that might not be immediately visible.
Okay, roll me perception.
Why
I'm afraid you
can't we
don't find
roll?
anything. I'm afraid you scour with your eyes, but you don't find anything.
And I assume I can't really take a check.
It's actually not that high. You reach down and you touch it with your fingers and you bring it to your mouth to taste it, and yep, you know that taste of iron anywhere. It's blood, fresh too.
Someone's hurt nearby.
Okay, what are we
Blood.
doing? Oh, never mind.
You said there's a cart nearby too?
Yes.
There's a
And
broken wheel.
like look around the cart, see if I could see if there's any other blood or damages to it besides the wheel.
Yeah. Roll me an investigation. Well, you don't really see anything of note. You can, I guess, surmise that this is probably the cart that Kara and Kamir were using to load up the bright bloom flowers when they were attacked.
Okay. Blood is obviously fresh. There is a chance that could be either Kamir and Kara's or Rochelle and Talwin's. Or or anything.
The demon man.
Yeah, the devil. So
I'm just gonna keep referring to it as that because our characters don't know what a tiefling is.
yeah.
Everyone
we don't
but
even
Mock.
know if it is a tiefling though either. Like it's something completely different.
It's definitely a tiefling.
Mock, the only one, the one that knows what a tiefling is, but calls it a teflon.
And also, really doesn't anything you say at this point.
Yeah.
Which is fair. Okay, like DM, and DM, I eat one of the flowers. What happens?
It tastes real bad. It tastes real bad.
Stop putting random things into your mouth. You're as bad as a toddler.
It's gonna pull back to me further.
However, if you would like to make a medicine or nature check on the flowers, absolutely.
Like a medicine check about the flowers.
I think I'll go ahead and, if I can, roll a nature check on the flowers.
And then I'm gonna roll. I actually click investigation. Already 11.
Doing medicine.
Okay, I think I clicked medicine this time.
Yes!
Natural 1. I noticed nothing!
I got a natural 20!
Is Ace back yet?
Oh yeah, I've been here.
Okay.
I think she rolled something.
Yeah?
I got a 20.
Yes, they did. All right, so
I noticed
Killian, you are far too distracted with getting the plastic wrap out of the dog's mouth.
Yeah.
Risa, you bend down and you pick one of the flowers and you kind of like rub it together in your fingers and you kind of like crush it up, and you recognize it as an herb that can be used in a poultice. If it is crushed up and used as part of a medicine check, you can roll with advantage.
I'm gonna go ahead and gather up a nice little handful of these flowers and put them in my pack for sea purposes. And
Risa, why are you doing that? It's like something special for their culture. You probably shouldn't be messing with it.
Well, I'm gonna also taking back to the village to help them because they take them back. And
it seems like a big tradition about who actually brings these back.
They didn't seem too concerned when I offered to bring them back when we offered to help. I did tell
Oh,
them.
I didn't actually hear that part.
Oh,
We didn't
I
didn't
tell
hear
them
that
that we were
part, I'm
bringing them
sorry.
back.
I did
Yeah, we
toss out
didn't
there
tell them
that
that we were bringing it back.
I did toss out in the conversation. I'm sorry if it did get missed. That we find out what was going on and bring the things back for them.
I thought that.
If
I think
that's
that when you
not.
said that, I assumed you meant the ambulance something back.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Not with the balloons.
I do apologize. That was my bad for miscommunication. I had meant everything in
but
general, but if that's not allowed, then
we'll say as you stand here and look over the fields and you see a cart, people don't usually take a cart to bring like a backpack's full worth of flowers. So it's probably a bigger job than you can handle, right?
Indeed.
So we'll just say it as that.
I would like to point out that during this whole entire ordeal, Mark has stored in his pockets and in another 3.
It
I
tastes
pulled you on
really
the leash
bad.
away. Mark, I pulled you on the leash away from the flowers when you ate the first one.
Yeah, as you were dragging me, I grabbed more.
I pulled you away as you were eating the first one. You wouldn't have gotten the chance
I'll
to grab more.
say you were able to grab 3, but certainly not 10 or 20
Alright,
or whatever.
so I grabbed at least 3 more and eaten all 3.
I pull them out
Okay.
of his hands as soon as I see him. When I
They
grab
are
them away.
crumpled, and his hands are stained greener.
Stop, Mock. This is important for their culture. We can't be
What
messing with that.
flowers I might have picked up, I go and place into the cart carefully, just so that way.
The cart is still on its side. One of the wheels is still broken.
I just put it in the general
As a
vicinity of the
gesture,
cart.
yeah.
Make sure it'll go to where its intended purposes are meant for.
All right. Now then, everyone, give me a perception.
Oh.
Perception,
I'm ready to do bad. Yep, -1. Oh my god. 16! None of us proficient in perception.
I rolled a 9.
Right.
Perception is such a common skill. Why are none of us proficient?
Killian, as you're filling the goblin child, you hear just the faintest sound of like a pebble clattering down some rocks over here.
Look over. And up.
You get just the tail end of a very small sprig of red hair.
Oh. I'm gonna point to the rest of them and kind of like motion to be quiet, and I'm gonna start going up.
Everyone, you have one action.
Oh. I start climbing.
So
I'm
So
gonna
you
follow
use your
Killian.
action to move?
I'm gonna. Is pulling out
So-
my sickle and shield an action, or is like just moving like an action?
Yes, it is an action.
Okay, then I'm gonna use my action to pull out my shield and my sickle.
If Killian's going up, I'll probably follow along like at the bottom.
All right. So Killian and Delris are climbing, and I guess Mock is along for the ride too.
Yep.
There is still things you can do even while tied up.
Okay, well, even though I'm tied up, I am going.
Well, your hands aren't restricted. You're just.
Yeah, you can. Like
You're like in a dog
draw
harness.
a weapon or prepare a spell.
I am going.
I'm on his shoulders.
I'm going to pull out my light crossbow.
All right.
And that's my action.
All right. So, Delris and Killian. You get here when you hear some cussing under breath. Everyone, please roll initiative. If you have your token selected, and click on the text in the initiative square, it will automatically add your initiative to the turn order.
I got a 5.
Oh my god.
Like initiative. What now?
I rolled this so bad. I don't know what
So-
happened. Did.
Box where it says initiative, you'll click on the text that says initiative.
I'm a paladin.
And then I can
Oh.
enter.
I'm the same thing, but none of this.
Alright.
Okay, knock at
Release
least.
the dog.
I can't until it's my turn. I can't release him. He's still tied.
Oh dear God! Okay, if I understand correctly, I have a 17 building.
That is correct.
You have nice initiative,
The
except for maybe the
cleric is
tiefling.
the
The
last
tiefling probably
one.
beat most of us.
Considering I'm getting dragged along, okay, so dear God.
Okay, so something happens that you cannot see.
Yep. Oh, the tiefling got a higher initiative than all of us.
Fuck. It's
Alright. So, are there any visible?
not from where you're standing.
Okay. So in that case, I'm just going to I'm going to pull a Luigi and do absolutely nothing.
You can hold action if you'd like and wait for a specific trigger.
Yeah,
Or
I
you
guess,
could move.
aren't I getting dragged along?
There's 10 feet of rope between you and Killian.
20 feet.
Killian's only 5 feet up the rocks.
So
You have 20 feet between you, and you can be at most 20 feet between you and Killian.
So then I'm just gonna go and approach the rock, and I'm gonna end my turn there.
Okay, are you readying an action? Are you readying a spell? Or are you just sitting there?
You can say, I dare to cast Eldritch Blast if I see the teeth.
Let's see.
Like,
Let
an action.
me see what I have. I'm going to use Nimble Escape to disengage action as option.
You're not engaged in
What?
someone with combat. There's no reason to disengage.
So then, the hide action. I mean, you can hide.
Yes, you can.
So
Where are you hiding?
So I'm pretty much next to the rocks where Killian is climbing.
All right, so you're gonna duck back rocks.
Yeah.
Please make me a stealth check.
Alrighty. I think I clicked the wrong thing by accident.
Nothing popped up. There we go.
Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
you got a good one. That's
18 stealth. That's pretty.
18 then.
Yep.
All right, you are fairly well hidden. So that's just your
Nice.
bonus action. You still have your action.
It takes an action to hide. It's a hide action.
With his nimble escape, it's part of the goblin thing.
I thought there was just a disengage with that.
Disengage or hide.
Oh,
So
nice.
then I'm gonna end my turn here.
Okay. So that's it then. You have your out.
Yep.
And you're just hidden.
Yep.
All right.
Okay, I'm just gonna kind of inch a little bit farther up.
Hang on.
No. Okay, waiting.
Blink's doing something.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Probably. I'm assuming based on.
Dashing out from is a girl with short hair. And she is going to take out her bow, and she is going to shoot the first person she sees. Happens to be Risa.
Human? Oh, it's Rochelle.
Alright,
It's Rochelle.
so she's shooting at me.
Yes.
So
All right.
fun.
Does a 10 hit your AC?
One. My AC armor class is 14.
All right, so it misses. She cocks the arrow back and shoots it wide off into the right patch. It is. Yeah, go ahead.
I didn't say anything. I just said.
Coming around from there.
Oh no.
Another person comes, and he is wielding a long sword. He is also going to charge Risa. Does an 8 hit?
No.
Goodness.
I'm a 14.
I see that the terrible rules are striking everyone today.
Delris, it's your turn. Killian, you're on deck.
This is gonna be good because I'm gonna come up here and I really don't want to hit this child. So, what do you roll for a grapple?
If you'd like to initiate a grapple, it is an athletics, and they will cast either athletics or acrobatics.
All right.
I rolled terribly too. They did roll
4
terribly.
does not pass. So, this person is grappled. They can still make attacks, but yes, restrained.
Yeah.
Restrained creature speed becomes 0, and from any bonus speed. Attacks against the creature have advantage, and the creature attack rolls have disadvantage, and the creature has disadvantage in their saving throws. But it can still attack.
Should have taken the bow. We'll do that next turn. I reach out. She can shoot me while I'm holding her.
Yeah,
Indeed.
You're in melee with her. Attacks are very hard in melee.
Yeah.
Disadvantage, in fact.
Yeah, which cancels out because it's 2 disadvantages. It's just 1 disadvantage. It can't be double disadvantage, unfortunately.
What?
So, is that your turn?
I think so, yeah.
All right. Killian, you're up. You're on deck.
Yep, I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to run up to the guy with the longsword. But instead of trying to restrain, I'm going to take the longsword from him because this is a child. I don't know what he's doing, what he thinks he's doing with this sword. Like a grapple, but specifically to get the longsword out of his hands.
Okay, so disarm. I need to look that up. One moment, please. Okay. It's a contested grapple then.
Okay.
Oh.
I assume that the...
Didn't mean to push that, sorry.
I assume that the fried dough is worn off at this point?
Yes, at this point. Yeah.
Okay. Did I ask? Ooh, 23!
Whew.
That's gonna be hard for him to beat.
He's gonna try though. 11.
Killian just tears the sword out of his hands.
Yeah, you grab it toward the base and the cross guard, and you wrench it free from him. You are now
Isn't
holding.
safe.
It's not safe. What do you have? A knife.
No. That has basically been Killian's job this whole game.
Basically. Okay. Still have a bonus action if there's anything you want to do with that.
No. I mean, I'll take my shield off my back if I can do that.
Sure. All right, Risa, you're up.
Oh, all he can do is punch me. It's a child this time. Like 1 plus strength, I think, if it hits.
Yeah.
Oh.
You okay, Risa?
Did I do that right? Sorry, my mic was.
Do what?
I'm trying to cast sleep on what I can only assume is Tolwyn. The guy, the dude. I just want to try to get him out of the fight without really doing too much damage to him.
Yeah, absolutely.
So do I
How many hit points does he have, though?
It meets.
Well, like if it's more than the number of hit points that he has, then you subtract the number of hit points he has from that, and then it might be able to put Rochelle as well.
Mm-hmm.
It is a
20
single
feet.
instance of a 20-foot radius.
I think she's a little too far.
She's too far away, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I
Close to being perfect.
can get him. So
Yeah. So you get much like Mock many hours earlier, he kind of stumbles on his feet and falls to his knees asleep.
Okay.
Like, oh sure, go ahead, remind me of it.
I've got to help you a little.
And then
Okay. Things happening in the shadows.
Oh, your breath stinks.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, the TV is doing something.
Oh,
We don't know that.
We don't know what's going on. We just know we got these two fights. One's asleep. The other one is.
Post a picture of my dog, but now she's on top of me.
Delris, a crossbolt, comes flying at you.
Oh.
Does they say
No.
All right, you're grappling with Rochelle, and this bolt just ticks off your armor. And you see him for a brief moment. The pale-skinned man with horns and red eyes.
Oh, it's the devil man.
It's the devil man.
And then just like that, he's gone.
So we know he's real.
I mean, we don't know that, though. You know, you'd have to point out where you saw him or something.
Isn't it? So I could like yell up or something to like watch for him.
I'll have to say that. You did that?
Yep. Okay, Mock,
it is your turn. Top of me.
If I'm going to be honest with you right now, my phone's on like 30%.
All right, could you get a? Because we're gonna be here still for like a couple more hours.
All right. So charging. Okay. So what can I could cast Eldritch Blast on the child with a bow.
No.
I thought you said you don't have
Man.
Eldritch Blast.
Wait, it wasn't for some reason it wasn't on like the actual like core page. It was for some reason else on the core page.
Oh, weird.
We
You
can't
could
tell
shoot
you not
towards
to
the
do that.
rocks or something.
Tell you to do that, so it's whatever you do. It's whatever you think your character would do.
Because I mean, I
Look,
could cast Eldritch
he-
Blast. Because I mean, it's not like they're 120 feet away, are they?
No, they are easily within range.
Oh, it's gonna like miss and hit me.
I could cast Eldritch Blast.
Preferably do not.
All right, 1 second, because I'm fixing that on your character sheet.
Okay.
Oh, ignore that. Why did it switch? Oh, I'm gonna need you to hands off your character sheet, bud.
Alrighty.
Changed it on the. Okay.
Alrighty.
Cantrip dice. One D force. Okay, now it should work. Go ahead and click that Eldritch Blast.
Alrighty, let me just check my character sheet if I can, because let's just say the initiative thing is kind of blocking the path.
Oh, if you double click on the top of any like up, it'll minimize it, and then you can double click the minimized one to re-open
I'm
it.
having a whole lot of pop-ups, and so then I'm waiting for the character stuff to load. Not loading.
You can also make it smaller.
If you'd like, I could also click it for you.
Could you please? Because for some reason it's not cooperating. Damn it.
All right. Ooh, unfortunately, a 9 does. Or wait, no, with advantage. You said you were aiming at the laser, correct?
Yes.
Oh my god.
A 24 definitely hits.
Yo.
Hey, good news. I don't think force damage is lethal by default. So, you see this whiz of eldritch energy sling over your shoulder and pelt your assailant in the chest.
Yeah.
All right, it is now their turn. They are going to attempt to break the grapple. Does an 11. Or I think it's another contest.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, I think it's a fresh contest.
Athletics.
Yes.
Okay. No.
No, you have her locked down.
Denied.
So frustrated, she is going to make an unarmed swipe at you.
Action for her to try and break the grapple, right?
Oh, yes, you are correct. All right, so now it is his turn to sleep.
Oh, that's not good.
Delris, it's your turn.
Actually, DM, we have a problem.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So I was charging my phone like you asked me, like you had me to, because we're still in the middle. but my phone just dropped to 32.
By putting it on to charge?
Oh, what? No, I'm
I
still
thought your
using
phone.
it was at 33 to 32.
Okay. Well, until it's your turn again, you can take this time to go grab your charger and plug it in and keep
Well,
using
no,
it
no,
while
no,
it's
I have
plugged
the
in.
charge. I have though. It's plugged in. It was at 33% when I put it in. It dropped to 32.
Oh. Power faster than it's charging. Okay.
Yeah, we have a problem.
It'll delay the deadline.
Yeah, it'll postpone it, and if needs be, we can always do a second session. All right, so Delris, you've got
So
who
will
you
I
assume to
have
be Rochelle grappled.
So while I have her grappled, can I take her weapon? Because I don't have any ranged attacks to attack the man.
Yes.
Okay,
This
is
will
that
be
another athletics? Or...
I think so. Athletics with advantage because she's already grappled.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, natural. She is stuck.
You grab it and you throw it like 30 feet this way.
All right.
Just
All right. Well, yeah, that's all.
all right. Killian, it's your turn.
Okay, everyone's in control. I can see that Delris definitely has a great hold on the I can see, like, Killian knows how to grapple, and she just has she has Rochelle in, like, an extra grapple over there. But he's not worried about that. Does he see where the crossbow bolt came from, though?
The last crossbow bolt that was pointed out came from this direction.
He's gonna start heading over that direction.
All right.
Full speed and what was the direction again? I didn't see you ping anything. Can you show me the direction it was from?
Directly up.
Up. Then I will move my full movement up. And do I see anything from there? If not, I'm going to use my action to dash to go further.
You do not see anything on the rock face.
Okay, I'll use my action to dash and go up to hopefully see them there.
All right. Also, it'll take the entirety of your dash's movement to reach the pinnacle right here.
Do I see anything?
Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Oh no. Julian's not going to see shit. That's a
Oh
1.
my god.
It's
A
not a
dirty
natural 1, but it's a dirty 1.
Yeah, you get up there and it's like you're only just able to get up there. Look and you see over here and over here.
Don't see
And
where
like
you're pointing
obviously
at.
immediately right around you.
Yeah.
Do you see the arrow?
I see now. Yeah, I see it now.
Yeah. That's like your general vision that you scanned.
Killian is not the most perceptive of people.
Evidently. So
He's
that's
only
your turn.
slightly below average, but you know, in D&D, that's a lot.
Teresa, your turn.
Turn.
So, is there? He's still asleep, right? It's probably been longer than a minute.
Yeah, he's a so
it's seconds per round. That's
6
10
seconds
rounds.
per round, so it's only been like a round. It's literally only been 6 seconds since he dropped.
Since he's still asleep, I'm going to go ahead and move 20 feet, or like just go around him, and
Fine.
look around to see if I can try to spot any immediate threat that might be trying to sneak up on us now, or anything like that, because it looks like Delros has got her pretty well handled. And so I
From
roll.
your roll perception. My goodness, guys.
Very perceptive,
Can't help that the dice spot apparently hates us.
right?
Stop
Dice
throwing
spot has a
grappling
grudge.
children.
Which random number god did you piss off?
Dice spots hate me. There's a reason why I like my actual dice, because dice spots and I, we don't click.
Don't usually click for me either, but this is ridiculous. No, from your current vantage point, you do not see any other assailants.
All right, just gonna stand there, kind of on guard to defend anything I need to defend, heal anything I need.
All right. Unseen movements.
Oh no!
And Killian,
Yes.
you're looking around. All of a sudden,
What did I
you
notice with my
hear
one perception? Well,
so technically, even on active perceptions, you can still only roll as low as your passive.
what did I get with my 9 perception?
Well, you hear the shing of a sword as it comes to.
Totally
Oh,
missed.
wait, no, that is with advantage because he's an unseen attacker. So, does a 20 hit?
Yeah, 20 hits.
All right.
Oh,
So you
that
take
kid.
8 damage, and
It's not magical though, right?
it is non-magical, correct?
I take half.
From piercing?
Yes, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing I take half damage for.
Where'd you
It's
get that
non-magical.
from?
It's from a feat. Variant humans get a feat to start. We talked about this. I put in my feat that it's like.
Yeah, I just didn't see which feat it was, though.
I think I told you which feat it was because I was having issues putting it into roll 20. Wait a sec. I should be able to pull it up. I mean, not into roll 20, only in the Beyond. I will go to my sheet. Folder. What is the feat? Killian is okay, guys.
See, she'd be concerned.
So
It was shit. What was it?
8 halved, and then he's gonna do sneak attack. An additional 2 damage. So overall, you take 5 damage.
Okay. Okay.
And he is going to use his bonus action to decision. But that means that he can't hide. So he's going to come back down. Yeah, it's 15 feet. So it's 15 feet up, but because you don't have to necessarily climb all the way down because it's sloped, yeah. Mock, it is your turn.
Well, the thing is, though, the same problem's occurring. My phone's on dangerously low battery. I think we might have to do a session.
Yep, that's fine. Can you at least make it to the end of this encounter, though?
Yeah, let's finish this at least.
My phone's on 20%, and knowing my phone, it's just gonna suddenly die at 15.
We can at least
y'all
finish
seem
this
to
round of
have
initiative.
it pretty. Yeah, y'all seem to have this pretty well wrapped up. It shouldn't take too much longer. We'll just keep playing until your phone's dead. And when we hear you drop, we'll call it there.
Alrighty.
Holly.
So let's see though. So then, so was he still standing?
Yes, Rochelle is still.
Rochelle is very well grappled, but she is still.
Okay, so then once again though, character sheet stuff isn't cooperating, and for some reason though, the how do I put it? The creative thing is
Oh,
still
Holly.
in my way.
All right, just tell me what you want to do.
Eldritch Blast.
All right,
On the impact, unfortunately.
is a 20 to hit, and 2 force
Child.
damage. Again, not like a child, probably older than Mock.
Exactly.
Yeah, Mock
Everybody
is
here is
definitely a
better than
child.
Mock.
Yeah, he's also a goblin. He's a goblin child, so he's less than 8 years old. All right.
All right. Rochelle is going to make a feeble one unarmed attack.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
Yep. Oh. So it goes to like pull her elbow back and just like elbow you in the rib, but it catches
pulls a muscle.
Yeah, it bashes against the chain and the scale, and it just like it hits her right in the funny bone, and she's.
She tried.
So that's her turn. Delris.
All right. We're gonna go down here. If I can drag her, or make another athletics check.
I
don't know.
I'm not sure, so I'm going to say yes.
Okay. Might as well. Just to All
right.
I guess
you try and pull her with you, and she finally breaks free.
Was that an action?
Oh.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
In a minute, Holly.
Okay. Well, yeah.
So late. I am
Still
so
have your
sorry,
movement and a
Bubble.
bonus action.
I don't think I have a bonus action, and I'm not gonna move in case she tries to run.
Yeah, this way you're still
right.
engaged with her, so she'd take an opportunity attack. You can do a non-lethal attack opportunity.
Yeah.
All right, so if that's your turn, Killian.
Alright, I'm gonna go on down. Slide down the slope.
Yep.
Got my long sword. So I'm going to take some swings.
Please
or one
do.
singular swing. In a moment. I'm still in the character builder part. I'm going to go to the actual sheet.
A 15 hits.
Okay, then she takes 9 damage. Because I have my shield in the other hand.
This is through his teeth.
Gonna kind of look him down with my shield in my hand.
Yeah, you walloped him pretty.
Thank goodness I took that fighting style. But I took as master, I think. That's it.
All right, Risa.
Alrighty. So he's too far to even attempt to get.
Without a range option, yes.
Yeah, I don't think I have much of a range option at the moment. Let me double check here.
Yeah, I'm going to mute myself for a moment because my dog needs dinner.
Do you have any rope?
Me? No,
Yes.
I don't think so. Let me
Oh.
check. Items.
If you took the starting equipment, everyone should have rope. If you needed
Yeah.
it.
See it in my items. Oh,
It'll
no.
be one of the packs. If you have a pack, like an explorer's pack or a dungeoneer's pack or whatever, then it'll
Got
be
a
in that.
priest's pack.
Yeah, I don't think the priest pack comes with rope. I'll check.
I've got a backpack.
Priest pack comes with a backpack, blanket, candles, 2 blocks of incense, a censer, vestments, 2 days of rations, and a water skin. No rope.
Well, you're in luck because the first session just ended.
Yeah, so trying to see sacred flame. What is that one? Let's see. Range 6 feet. It's a cantrip. Alright, so
is in range, and you do see him a little bit. He has cover, but I believe Sacred Flame ignores cover.
it just says flame-like radiance descends on a creature that you can see within range. The target must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 1d8 radiant damage. The target gains no benefit from cover from this saving throw.
Yes. Okay. So
I'm going to go ahead and
we'll
I can
make a dex save.
see him.
Yes.
Do the sacred flame. And it is dexterity saving.
An 8 does not meet.
Ooh.
He takes 6 damage. How do you want to do this?
I'm okay, so I'm gonna just give him that kind of glare, like that knowing look as I cast the sacred flame, and just have him just burst into radiant sacred flame damage.
All right. You clasp your hands together over your holy symbol and you raise it up, and a pillar of white flame descends from above him and strikes down. And he erupts into pain. Into pain. Is this lethal? Non-lethal?
It says radiant damage.
You
Didn't
can
say
choose
it
to make it
was.
lethal or non-lethal.
I'm gonna
That's
choose.
beauty of 5 is.
Since it's him, I'm gonna go ahead and make it lethal since it's the bad guy. So
All right. So
that way we just get him
your
out of the
sacred
picture.
your sacred flame comes down. It pierces into his skull and goes down into his chest cavity. He explodes into ash.
All right. So that was exciting. That guy is done. Who's next?
All right. Next up in the turn order is Hawk. That he thought that this was the end of a session already.
Yeah, he's gone.
Yeah, Mock's not online.
All right. Am I having Eldritch Blast again?
That seemed to have been his go-to.
Yeah, he's going to cast Eldritch Blast at Rochelle. It's just normal. 14 still hits them.
God.
And she takes 9 damage. And so she looks over and sees that a pillar of white fire just fell from the sky, and an explosion of ash from behind the rocks. And she turns back and looks toward you, Delris, just as another bolt of arcane energy lances over your shoulder, and it strikes her dead in the chest, and she clasps it. There's no wound, but she does fall to her knees and falls over unconscious. And that's for today.
Okay.
I'm gonna say that since he's not here, he doesn't get the choice as to whether or not he got the memo to do non-lethal. So
Yeah.
all right. So say you guys gather them together, bind them up, and we'll pick up next session with you guys getting ready to interrogate.
Okay.
All right.
So thank you all for playing. We'll schedule the next session throughout the course of
All right. Just
so-
if we can let me know as soon as possible, just for related things. I believe the schedule is changing to where I'll be working mornings. If we do start it, like next week, anytime after 3, my time would be good. On Friday, Saturdays, I'll be free. If it is next
Okay.
Wednesday and needs to be around the same time as this one, it's okay. My boss knows. I just need to let them know as soon as possible.
we can do Wednesday
Okay.
after 3 if you like.
That'd be cool too, because I can work that day. I did toss out in the Discord the question about trying to see if we could after 3 my time, so I can still work the morning shift, and I'm off at 3, so I can be in time after that.
Yeah, so let's plan for next Wednesday, 4 p.m. Boise time, or no, 4 p.m. Pacific time. So that's 5 my time, 6
6 for me.
I was
Yeah.
muted
Ooh.
this whole time. I have been participating in the conversation. You guys
Oh
are
man.
hearing me?
Oh, no, just didn't hear you.
Yeah, I don't think that I unmuted myself after I